Oh, I'm 10 seconds early. Nothing new. What's going on, boys? Good morning, my guys. How are we? Sholios RS, yo, what's up, man? Thanks for the 58-month resub. Good to see you this morning, brother. Appreciate the resub, my man. Morning. Boot Shoes, Simpson, Grin, Redford Drivable Ranger. What's going on, dudes? How are we? I have been up since like 3:45, 3:30, something like that, ever since my daughter woke up. I couldn't get back to sleep, so at like 4 a.m. I rolled out of bed, and I've been training construction ever since. So, we're almost 80 construction. Well, I did a couple hours of construction, then I worked out, and then I did a little bit more construction. But we've been grinding so we can feed a family of 5 with a nice house. Cyber awareness training, nice, dude. Make sure when something asks if you want to receive an $800 gift card via your email, make sure you respond to that. It's definitely not them phishing you to see if you can identify phishing. It's very important. Get that $800, brother. So yeah, we're gonna have a nice house. I don't have the logs, unfortunately, to get to 82 or 83 to make the house really big. So for now, we're just going to have to deal with 80, but that does mean that we're going to be able to put a fairy ring in our house for the boys. That should also hopefully help Denise's fishing if she wants to do more Caramon fishing. That's going to help everyone's fishing grind to have a POH fairy ring finally. Gaff Games, my man, thanks for the 5 gifted, dude. Big love, brother. So that's like the main upgrade for now. Obviously, I've upgraded my pool already, but we're going to need 82, I think, to upgrade to the ornate pool. So we're going to be close to that, but like 400k XP away. It highlights to tell it, dude, the plugin is so... I don't even know what the plugin's called. It's probably called like Mahogany Homes or something like that. Easy Mahogany Homes, maybe. But yeah, it highlights which one you're doing. It's kind of badass, dude. It's kind of badass. It's a bit hacky, you know? It's a bit cheating, but you know, we'll take it, man. Ain't gonna complain, brother. Cheat. First quiver obtained yesterday from a group Ironman. Only took 25 deaths, 3 or 4 boss attempts. Not bad, dude. Well done. It's a good one to have out of the way. Now you just got to do it 25 more times to make sure that you can make it unlimited charges. I know. Game sucks, huh, bro? Or spend the next 2 days doing wave 1 rushes, maybe. First one took 110 deaths. Damn. I think my first one took like, I don't know, 20 deaths or something? 28 deaths, maybe? No, 28 attempts. Some of those weren't deaths. I think they were tellies. Ooh. We're almost out of these. I think I want to hold a few back as well. How much XP to go? 18k? Oh. Ooh. Wonder if we're gonna run out. No, actually, I've got 9k XP in long bones, so I only have to get halfway there. Okay, so we can probably do. Is this full? This is full. We could do like 2 more teak contracts and then do a couple mahogany contracts and then turn in our long bones for the level. Decaf, what's up, man? Thanks for the 2 month resub. Good morning, brother. What's going on, dude? Let's hop in Discord. What's going on, brother?
Yo, how are you?
Ah, good, man. Almost done with 80 con. I'm up like 400 or 500k con XP already today. I've been up since like 4 a.m. Well, 3:30 since my daughter woke up, but I've basically been training con most of that time.
Nice. I got 72 the other day just to get the prayer pool, since I didn't have an altar. And now I'm going to be squared away probably for a few more weeks on that.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I think I'll just let the logs accumulate in the kingdom until we bank 82, and then I'll knock that out as well. Or maybe I'll take like a plank loan or something, log loan from Curtis or something, get that a little bit sooner. I think he's close to anti-venoms, so it'd be nice to have one person with a pool. But yeah, I wanted to make the fairy ring in the house. That's just kind of a really nice quality of life thing, and then we'll be able to make the achievement gallery as well.
Yeah.
Get some skills necklaces and shit in there. Well, gee, thanks for the 11 months.
2 spears coming in. That's Corp on the menu.
Oh, I was not supposed to do another one of these contracts. I might not have enough planks. Hell yeah. If this is 13, I'm not going to have enough. I'm also,
you guys did not.
I also didn't intend to do that.
From Zami?
Nothing, man. Yeah.
Shard, though.
Yeah, nothing. Sad. But yeah, Mammal Pull Designite. I'm supposed to hold some of these back. I don't have any more teak logs, do I?
You can always go back today.
Damn it. All right. I need to make sure I don't get another teak contract, because I might actually have to go, like, cut some teak logs to build some of the things. It'll be 12 planks, you're good? It's just that I wanted to hold some back to build things in the house, because I know some things that I need to build are probably going to require teaks, you know? After I'm done with this AD con, though, I'm going back to Pyramid Plunder. I'm going to really try to get another Ferroceptor so we can finally put one of those in our house.
My brain interpreted that as Agility Pyramid. I was like, why the fuck would you want to go to Agility Pyramid? Not that broke.
Expert. Now you have one plank to build everything? Yeah, I'll have to go cut some teaks and make some planks, but that's okay, whatever. Thoughts on stackable clues being added? You know, I'm pretty indifferent about it, man. Like, the drop mechanics or the ground mechanics of clues right now are basically stackable clues anyways. So it doesn't make much of a difference to me. It is what it is. Alright. Oh, we're actually done, man. Let's finish up this contract, go turn in our long bones, and we're done. I've got 9k XP banked. Am I doing Yama tomorrow? I will be doing Yama tomorrow. I'm going to be waking up early for it as well, man. We're going to be live early. Play RuneLight full screen? No, I play RuneLight little screen, bro, actually. Okay, so we can at least hold some Mahogs back. Let's run to the bank and grab those out. Let's just go this way. I don't think I have a Dorishkan sphere, do I? No. In which case, let's go to Bruma. I've only got one Synapse on the main, so I'm gonna hope that my Shadow and T-Bow carry me. I think it will. I don't think I'm gonna need 2 or 3 Synapses, but we'll see, man. We'll see. 6:30 Eastern. Sweet. 3:30 my time. That's doable. 45-minute downtime. Usually they do the downtime before the update, don't they? So they say 3:30. Shouldn't that be when the servers come up? Longbone. Make sure I don't have any curves. I do not. And then let's switch this to inside. Gonna take the daughter to daycare. We'll be listening for the first 2 hours. F in the chat, my man. F in the chat. Gonna be missing out, bro. Your bank hurts my soul. We're still in the early game, man. When you're in the early game, too many things coming in and out of the bank. It's not really much point in organizing it much because it's just going to get instantly fucked up anyways. I don't bother, man. Not for a while. When we finish our Bofa and Crystal, then we'll finally be at the mid game, and then we can organize the bank. Maybe get like Bando's chestplate and tassets for everyone. Then we'll finally reach the mid game, so we can actually like organize things, so we can bring out our melee gear at once. You know, yeah. Should we release tomorrow? I will be streaming the release tomorrow, brother man. Oh yeah, Big Daddy Juice with a Burning Claw drop yesterday as well, man.
I saw that, so we got the one hanging.
Hell,
I'm gonna finish it on this kill here.
Oh yeah, titties.
65 titties to go.
Good luck. I'm actually on a Necro task that I'm about to get to. First one.
Oh, nice. That's the best thing for Ancient Shards. Too bad you're already topped off.
Yeah, I'm done. Actually, no, I'm not doing that. I forgot. I'm going to Pyramid Plunder so I can train some agility. He didn't bite, man. 80 construction. Where's my level up sound, stupid scam game? Stupid sea engineer not telling me congratulations. 80 construction. That makes us very large. I hope you guys know that, man. I hope you guys know that that makes us extremely large. More streamer, good morning, T-Sauce. What's going on, my man? RuneScape's getting front page Twitch tomorrow. Nice. Nice. Jagex, yo, get me up there, man. Put me on the front page tomorrow. I will not run any ads. None. Run so many fucking ads, bro. Actually, the last time Twitch put me on the front page, I think they made me turn off ads. Actually. Let's see. 15k views the last time I was on front page? Yeah, it was something like that. But Twitch made me turn off the ad button, bro. But they sponsored me for it and paid pretty well, so, you know, it's all good. It's all good. All right. Pyramid Plunder. So we can hopefully go spoon the shit out of another scepter. Because one scepter is not enough. We need 2 scepters. We need extras, man. We need bonus scepter. Let's get some moths out of the storage so I can use that for prey. Serphelm? I'd rather not use the scales. I don't think it's as good to use the scales for this. Whereas the antidotes are like nothing, you know? We've had 1 scepter, yes, but what about 2nd scepter? Exactly, man. Well, it's just, I really want to use my current scepter to put a, an altar in the house, but I know that eventually the other guys are probably going to want altar in house as well. So, damn it, I forgot my thing. I might as well, you know, do them a service and at least give them a shot at one as well. Never mind. Why is it pronounced scepter, but skeptic isn't pronounced septic? It's because skeptic's spelled with a K, brother. Why no prayer book? Because antidote plus plus is really fucking good, and prayer points for anti is not. Yo, that's like 12 or 13 minutes of anti, man. Why not just use that for one dose? I don't like burning the prey points on the book, man. Also, I don't even think I have the quest done, honestly, but I've been slacking. I should have brought prey gear. Let's go toss some on the next. No, I don't want to weigh much. Okay, we could toss some stuff on though. Faux. Well, Yota, thanks for the 11 months, man. Decaf TV, thanks for the 2 months. I might have missed. No, I caught Decaf, but I think I might have missed while she's sub. If any of the CC goers, by the way, want to come, excuse me, grind a scepter, it's a good time for it, brother. It's a good time for it. Have bandos to continue going dry at? Yeah, fair enough, man. Well, I'm on world 441 if anyone wants to join. But I'm leaving when I get the family. No! I did it again. I need to change that left click option, bro. It's the second time I've left that room because of like the angle that I keep it at when I go through the door. Whoa, Crupium with 85 herb. Holy shit. I have monk robes. I don't. Oh, let's see. Ring of Suffering. Stole, maybe. Armor robe legs will be good. Maybe one of these. Proselyte? No, I don't want to weigh a lot. I don't want to be heavy. Just want to toss some things on that are not super heavy. Alright, fuck it. That's going to do. Already click prey bonus. Almost nothing, though. And again, it just has a weight to it. I'm more concerned with my weight than I am my prey points, honestly. It's not much, but it's some. I think. It's like 1 or 2 kg. Why scepter grind? So I have one Ferroceptor, right? But if I get another one, then I can use the second one to build an ancient altar in my house so we can change our spellbooks. And I'm almost the construction level needed to make the big altar to where we can, you know, I think it's called an occult altar to change all 3 spellbooks. We only need one person that has that for the whole team to use it. So I can make it with my current scepter, or I can use the current scepter to do this faster to get another scepter, because then I can allow the boys to use my current scepter to get their own scepters if they want to later. Which I know Curtis will want to eventually. Mammal probably will. Rorty, I don't think so. I think he'll just use everyone else's. But, like if I use this one, then no one can use the scepter, so... I think, I know Curtis will go for one eventually. He just likes to do those things. So I want to at least keep a scepter for him. Yeah, it's just a quality of life for the family grind, you know? That's all it is. That's, so I just finished up 80 construction, which I don't even know how many hours I've sunk into this so far, but, this is going to allow us to, at least for now, make the, wait, is it this room? Let me swap left click walk here on that so I don't leave. For now, this is going to allow us to, you know, make the ancient altar at least. We can't make all 3 yet, but we can make the ancient altar. I've already got my pool upgraded to the prey renewal pool, so I just don't have the ornate. And then I can make a second tier jewelry box. I don't have the 83 that I need for the highest jewelry box yet, but I think I can add like combat bracelets and skills necklaces with that, as well as game necklaces and dueling rings. So we can do that with the achievement gallery now since we're 80. And then I can also put a fairy ring in my house now once I get a +5 boost. And that's the main thing I wanted to get it for now. Plus, it's just going to make the next grind feel a little bit shorter when I go to 82 and 83. How many planks was it for 80? I don't know. I don't know. Probably about, I don't know, 8,000 maybe? Why not just use a T and a saw? Because you don't use a crystal saw to build a fairy ring, so you can't get the boost from it. The only way you get the +3 boost from that is if you actually need the saw to build the equipment, but fairy ring doesn't need a saw. So you need a +5 boost from 80. You can only boost that one +5. Right, my bad? Yeah, no worries, man. Happy Yama Eve. Yama Nama. Salute. Decoy Raptor, thanks for the 25 months, brother.
Had some sushi last night. Got it from a place I like in town that I don't know what it's called, but like they add a little, tastes like fortune cookies, like inside the rolls to give it a bit of texture, like some crunch to it.
Tempura?
Probably.
Nice.
I've heard that enough to where that's probably it.
Very common with shrimp when it's inside it, like a breaded shrimp. But quite crunchy. Yeah, tempura. Yeah, that's
very satisfying.
It's got to be one of the like most satisfying things to have on any roll, honestly.
I definitely like the texture factor. And yeah. Jalen got these like roe egg sushi thing that she thought she was going to like and ended up being way like poppier per egg than she'd bargained for.
Big orange ones?
No, tiny orange ones, like sand almost.
Yeah. I am also a fan of deep fried rolls for the same crunchy reason.
I've never even seen an offering of a deep fried roll.
Oh yeah, man. Got to try that one day.
I definitely would.
Good morning, Faux. What's going on, Mr. Leck? How you feeling about the new Sleep Token album? I'm feeling like it slaps, my dude. Just want a nid pet for White Rancor, please. Oh, that'd be sweet, huh? How do you set up the stream if you plan a small window to make it fit for Twitch? You can hold down shift and click and drag a window to make it fit your OBS window. That's what most old school streamers do. We just drag it out of the aspect ratio. So every old school stream you do, or you see, almost everyone, the screen is actually wider than normal game is by a good bit. Like, I'll show you. This is normal. Like that's normal right there. Pretty much every streamer that streams old school does that. Doesn't that just make it super blurry? You tell me. Does it make it super blurry? It just makes it wide, my man. We like wide. We wide here. I have a problem with stretch mode, though. Do you use it? I don't use stretch mode. What I would recommend to you if you want to do something like that, man, is use resizable mode and then just find an aspect ratio that kind of works, you know? Find the dimensions that work. It's also what a lot of people do. Oh, hell yeah. Alfie chance? Whoa, let me see it. That brother's the chance king lately, man. Being told word of an Alfie chance, we will investigate and get back to you.
No surprise.
Nerd nearly walked back into a Vorkath bomb earlier. Dude, if he died at Vorkath after yesterday talking shit for getting the Vorkath pet, oh, that would have been like, it just would have been funny. It just would have been funny. He got chanced hard just now. All right, let's see it, man. What's he doing? I would imagine he's probably at like chambers or something. For whatever reason, I can't get the clip to load right now. So if we can reload. Failed to determine content classification. Something needs to be done about that clip. He said armor quick prey messed up. Oh, holy shit. Was he one tick flicking or something? I've been chanced at armor on Farmers V1, man. I've been there. I prayed mage one time going into the room. I got bopped for like a 69. Quick prey said it. Yeah, that was my problem too. I had mage on the quick prey from getting KC. It's probably what happened to him, huh? Pretty much happened to him? Yep. Yep. Been there, man. Been in that exact situation. Yep. Oh, dude, he did what I did in Farmers V1, bro.
Oh, no range prayer?
Yeah, he was probably one ticking the spiritual mages on the way in, so, you know, mage pray up. So I'm just glancing at this real quick, and sure enough, hang on, I gotta get out of skeleton with this mummy so I can take a look at it. Sure enough, he's got mage pray up though. Okay, looks like maybe he just changed to mage pray for the previous round of minions. Because he's already in the kills. How does he know Halle Berry? So, Tree's max hit is like 73 or some shit. I'm pretty sure. $69 max hit. So he's on 70 HP right now. He is not chanced yet. Well, no, technically he is chanced. He's taken minion hits as well. Yeah, taking minion hits as well. Oh. he's so fucking lucky, dude. He's so fucking lucky. Oh man. Holy. Halle Berry. Oh my. Oh, it was one of my subs that tried to PK him. Oh god. Oh, you were gifted. It's okay. It doesn't count. It's not on me. His blood would not be on my hands. Mammal's blood. $60 a chance, I think? I can't even count. I can't even count, man. I don't even know, dude. I'd have to spend 2 months straight looking through other clips to try to figure out how many chances there's been. And that's if they've been, you know, clipped. What's up, 420 Iron 69? Oh gosh, he's searching sarcophagus on the first floor. He doesn't know. Maybe that's worth it at 99. I don't know. Mammal challenge goes crazy. All right, hit me with the mammal challenge. What's the clip? I saw that there was a clip earlier on this thing. Going for another scepter? Yes. I want to get a second one so the team can keep one if I make an altar. Can someone else do it? Someone else has already linked it today, man. Just post the link. You're not going to get any heat for it. I just didn't grab it when it was tossed in. Thank you. All right. Whatever this is, I'm sorry, Coyote gets all the heat on this. So I was on my walk yesterday, right? And I've got Mammal stream up with my AirPods on.
I was doing the Mammal challenge way before it was cool.
I'm doing it right now. I was...
Were you told to focus on what Denise says in response?
Oh no, I haven't heard that one. So check this out. I was watching Mammal stream yesterday. Or I wasn't watching it. I had my phone in my pocket, but I had my AirPods in, and I was listening to his stream. And I heard this part come up, and I had to check my phone after like 60 fucking seconds because he still hadn't said anything. And turns out he was still like just staring. Way too long. Yeah, you could have made that challenge like 15 seconds. Dude's got them blue collar fingers. Yeah, he said he was mixing concrete with his hands and the concrete had dye in it. Daily Rizzler's chance. Trust me, my man. We've already seen it. We've already seen it. Mixing concrete with hands? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like a South Canadian thing or something. I don't know. It's not a chance, but it's a little tight. I heard about this one. I haven't seen it. Oh! Oh, damn. They're just trying to die, man. I swear. They're just trying to die. Snoopy, thank you, dude, for the 5-month primer. Welcome back, my man. Morning, Mr. Faux. How you liking the new Sleep Token album? Personally think it's super good. Don't think it cracks any of my top 5 all time. Emergence is top 3 all time for sure. I would say that Dangerous has a chance to get in there, and Past Self has a chance to get in there as well. I think it's called Past Self. Has a chance to get in there as well. How'd that bomb not kill him? If you're 1 tile away from where the bomb hits, it only hits like half damage. So he was 1 tile away. Congrats on the 80 con. Thanks, my man. Now we're just trying to improve the family home a bit by getting a second scepter. I want a Rocky pet, bro. Zenine number 12. That's Zenine number 12, my man. If one person, well, for the last life, that's how it works, Smoke. But if anyone dies on group hardcore, I don't need these anymore. You obviously lose 1 life from the team, but you know, total lives just goes down by 1, right? There's lives, yeah. So a 5-man team gets 5 total lives. The same person can use all 5. Don't know who would do that, but the same person could use all 5, or one person could use each, or 2 and 2 and 1, or whatever else. But you get 5 total lives for a 5-man team. 3-man team gets 3 total lives. Won't take Mammal Slander, he only took 4? Yeah, that means I'm not talking about him. I never said Mammal. You guys insinuated that it was Mammal. That's you guys projecting Mammal onto this situation, which means you're the ones insulting Mammal. Wow. Can't believe you would do this, Flash. Kai. Wow. Open it. Give me a scepter. Only doing this for stick? I mean, Pyramid Blunder is really good thieving, but I'm not doing it for thieving XP right now. I'm not really gaining much thieving XP per hour from it. Is that a druidic robe bottom? Obviously not, bro. No, we're not sitting here in a druidic bottom. This would be an Armadillo robe legs. If this was 2007, you would have lost your bank, bro. Alfie's molding over the chance. Dude, I can't even talk. I've had a chance that looked almost exactly like that before at Arma. Farmers V1, bro. But that was old Faux. New Faux would never do that. Six to 1 weapon armor sees now. Ouch, man. Sorry, dude. Sucks. If you get a scepter with a full inventory, you get kicked out of the pyramid when you get a scepter, right? If you have a full inventory, it puts it on the ground. But interestingly, it shows up to other people within like 30 seconds. So you gotta, that's what I hear at least. You gotta pick it up pretty quickly. You don't want to sit there and like revel over it. Never seen this before. What are you doing? This is called Pyramid Plunder. It's how you get a Pharaoh's Scepter. So I'm trying to get another one for the team so we can make a altar in the POH to change our spellbook to Ancients faster, which any of the team can use my house for it. Piggy, what's up, man? Thanks, bud. Well, plug in. It's called like Corrupted Gauntlet Chest Loot or something like that, man. Gauntlet Chest Loot or something. Yeah, I saw that, cat. Couldn't tell if it was set up or not, though. You know, I don't know, man. Look a little sus to me. I don't think so, but still, kind of sucks for that guy. Poor guy just trying to take the moment in just for way too long. That's a rookie move, though. You have to be online? I have to be online for the homies to use my house, yeah. But getting an Ancient Altar will supremely improve everyone's Slayer grind. Because right now I'm the only one that has a Scepter, so I can change my spellbook fast to Ancients, but no one else can. So it's kind of shitty for them. So, let's hope. We got 80 construction knocked out. And puts us pretty close to the big altar. Once we bank a little bit more con. But we'll just let that continue to passively bank like... I think I banked like 90k XP a day or something like that from Kingdom. So we'll just passively bank that for another week, and then next week we'll get 83. Really upgrade the house. Teaks or Mahogs? I have it running on Mahogs now. It's almost the same cost, but, you know, less time spent constructing with Mahogs. When you're doing homes, it's almost the same cost. Any AFK plans while doing Yama? Probably just Nightmare Zone, dude. Just get some combats up more. So you can't put Charged Scepter in group storage? That's correct. It has to be uncharged to put it in group storage. So really, you know, when I put this in group storage, it'll kind of only be used to get another Scepter. You know, anyone will be able to grab it, get another Scepter with it, and then they can do whatever with the Scepter that they want. But I got this first one as the team Scepter, so it stays that way. Like, no one can go yoink this one and go put a you know, altar in their house with it. Not gonna let that happen. That's not very teamly. No spooners like the first one? Nah, we've spent a few hours here since the first one. How does it come out to the same cost like GP for experience? Yeah, it's something like that, man, yeah. It's close to the same cost. It's not exactly the same. I mean, Teaks are still a bit more efficient, but you still use more time doing it. I just don't like spending the time. I'd rather spend the money from CG or whatever. Seems like Mahog's so much more. You get fewer mahogany logs per day from Kingdom. I'm only talking about what you get per day from the Kingdom. And surprisingly, there's not that big of an experience differential between Mahogs and Teaks when it comes to mahogany homes. A a teak plank in Mahog Homes is like 200 and what is it, like 280 experience, and a Mahog is like what, 346, something like that. So per plank it's not much different. $287 versus $346. There you go. So we look up Kingdom OSRS Managing Miscellanea. What's up, Garn? Thanks, buddy, for the 33 months, man. From Managing Miscellanea, you get either 223 Mahogs, which at 346 XP each is 77.15k XP, 77,158. That's how much daily XP you get from Mahogany Homes mahogany planks from the Kingdom. And then Teaks you get 301, and that's 286, did we say? What was that? 287. Let's call it 288. That's 86.6k. So, you know, not that much different. You know, 10% more XP, a little bit more than that, maybe 12, 13% more XP if you're doing Teaks. But, you know, you got to do 300 planks instead of 223 planks, which takes more time. So I like to just keep mine on mahogany and then just do Mahog Homes with that. It's a little bit more expensive, of course, because then I'm spending 334k on a day's worth of planks instead of 150k. But, you know, I don't care about money after a certain point on Iron Man, because once you get to CG, money is kind of unlimited. What's up, Captain? Thanks, buddy, for the 2-month ramen. Price of planks? Nah. Just XP per day from Kingdom. I tag these things myself, just kind of helpful things, so I don't have to pay much attention to the screen when I'm doing this. I can read the chat more, you know. Which, this is just object markers that you can tag, you know, any object with object markers. What's the chest count at? I don't know. Been doing it for like 3 hours. Maybe 4 by now. I don't know. On this scepter that we're rolling for now, we're over drop rate on, but it's okay. We spooned the first one at least. What can you build at 80 with boosts? Fairy Ring in the POH is the big one. Obviously can make one of the, you know, mage changing altars. I can't make all 3 yet. I think I need 2 more levels for that. But I'm close to it, which is good. And then I can make the second highest jewelry box. I think it's maybe a fancy jewelry box. I also think I can make a scuffed nexus, but I don't really remember on that one. Or maybe not portal nexus at all yet, I don't know. Nexus might be 84, huh? Portal nexus. Scuff nexus? Okay. Couldn't remember if a scuff nexus was a thing, man. Sucks that the crystal saw doesn't work for the fairy ring and the spirit tree. Yeah, but that's alright. The final jewelry box only gets ring anyways, right? Gets ring and glory. It's worth making. I know you're not going for efficiency, but RUPP has good XP rates. Are you still getting decent XP this way? No. Scepter rushing is shit experience, man. It's 30k an hour. Glory mounted already? Yeah, that's fine, but it's not in the same room. It's about efficiency, man. Just saying, you know, final jewelry box gets the ring and the glory. It's kind of funny that you can mount a glory at 46 con. Only enemies worth mounting are Xerix and Dig site, in my opinion. No, glory's definitely worth mounting, like 100%. It's like one of the most worth things to mount. Oh, I think I bailed on that. Try that again. If you can make the final jewelry box upgrade, then 100% dig site Xerx. Well, sure, man. But that's obvious. What thieving level would you recommend before going for Scepter? 71 plus. I wouldn't do it before 71. I wouldn't intentionally grind it before 71 anymore. But there's a pretty big XP gap between 71 and 81. 81 improves your odds a lot. But yeah. Technically, it would be the most efficient for Curtis to do this, but brother's done everything else, man. You can't ask him to do this too. We don't know what Yama's going to be like, Zops, because it hasn't come out yet, man. We gotta wait till it comes out so we can see what it's like, man. So, we'll know tomorrow. Is a lockpick useful at 99? Yes. Lockpick speeds up the rate that you pick these tomb door locks. Even at 99, I believe. But it cuts the experience from the tomb door in half. Is this still decent XP per hour? No, it's terrible XP per hour. This is like thieving from, like, warrior women XP per hour, if even. It's 30k an hour like this. I'm getting 31.6k an hour right now. It's not good. You don't do this for XP per hour. You can do this the Curtis way, which is doing normal pyramid plunder. And hoping you spoon the scepter in that time. That's good XP per hour. Lockpick just good for scepter hunting? I mean, I bring it for my normal training as well, man, because getting through the door is, you know, pretty valuable as well. Means you get to the faster XP rooms faster. So you can do more of that room. Get an 81 today? Nice. You just maxed? Hey, congrats, man. Give me another scepter game. Debating on going to 91 or stopping at 88 with Summer Squirk. 1 out of 3 scepters so far. Save the other 2 before 91, I hope. You need to go to 91, man, for the diary. Yeah, sadly, you can't boost the diary level, man. What time's Yama supposed to drop? I hear 6:30 Eastern. Don't you only need 2 scepters? One for the altar, one for the clue step. I'm on a group Ironman team, Scrib. So my goal is to get a scepter for the altar and then another scepter so the team can get their own scepters for their own altars. For Ironman, most Ironmen go for 3. One for teleports, one for the stash, and one for altar. Like higher end Ironmen go for 3. Because they like to keep one in the stash instead of bringing it out of the bank every time. Yeah, you don't have to put it in the stash. You can go for 2 if you don't want to stash it. Transgression, oh, thank you, homie, for the 64 months, my dude. Spoon my first 2, see big in the third. You on a roll, though, man. Oh, can you really, Jordan? Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that. I had no clue. That's nice. Excuse me, open chest, please. If you're a solo airman, do you recommend make portal in-house or waiting for second? I always just make it with my first one, honestly, and then just worry about the other scepter some other time. If you're a lower thieving level and you have one, it's probably better to just make it if you know that you're going to eventually get a higher thieving level from other means, because then you can come back with a higher thieving level and get it way faster than you would be able to get it with a scepter with a lower level, if that makes sense. Like at 71, the amount of rends that I can get per hour with a scepter is not a faster scepter per hour than if I got 91 and came here and did it without a scepter, or even 81 and did it without a scepter, you know? So just consider that, you know? Like if I spoon one early, I usually just make it. Now, only reason I'm not doing that is to benefit the team. Otherwise, I would just use this one scepter to make my fucking altar, because everyone having an altar is beneficial as well, you know? That might save us more man hours overall than, you know, using a scepter to boost, but oh well. Yeah, scepter's more common from the higher rooms. The XP per hour? Humble 32.8k right now. Scepter rushing is not for XP per hour. Yeah, what's up, Vicon? How you doing, man? How's the new hardcore going, man? I heard you knocked out Coliseum already. Kind of beast, dude. If you go and raid, how long would getting a scepter take right now? I think probably around 3 hours, maybe a bit more. First RCB Inferno? Yeah, fuck that, bro. So I guess not on group hardcore, so a bit cozier, but I want nothing to do with RCB Inferno, man. No, thank you. My first cape I ever did was an ACB cape, and that sucked. I don't want to do RCB. Nicely done, though, man. That's not easy. 2 out of 7 in TOA right now? Not bad, man. What purples? Ward Fang. Good day. It's a good day. Can you use the ward yet? Got some high stat requirements on it, like high prey or something that you need. Forget, is like 80 prey for it? 77. That's kind of annoying. We had the same problem on Farmers V too. We got like 2 or 3 wards. I think only Curtis could use it for a while. For scepter rushing, you loot the golden chest, and then on room 4 and beyond, you loot the sarcophagus as well. Which is why I have so much shit marked in here. It's kind of annoying to have all the markings, but it reminds me that when I get to that 4th floor, I need to hit the Sarco. But not before then. Zops, thank you brother for the 3 months. Big strength level, man. Damn.
Yeah, I'm 83, 92, 83 now.
That's strong. You've been doing a lot of combat AFKing lately, yeah?
Yeah, that was the only logical thing to do when I was busy, was just combat.
Yeah, fair play. So you're already online all the time early in the morning. But I never see him training any stats, which means he's getting those like higher level combats that are not in the 5 increments. It's pretty strong. Yeah, I think it improved a good bit overall, David. Strongest farmer? Melee-wise, Rorty is the strongest farmer. Range and mage are lower, though, than the other boys, I think. Alright, what is he? What's my thieving goal right now? I'm trying to get a 2nd scepter. He's 87 range and 83 mage. Yeah. Wasn't plunder bugged forever? Higher levels didn't roll chance of scepter properly after they made the change? Oh, I don't know. I think maybe, possibly, maybe. I don't know. I don't really remember. Was bug like that for a long time? Ooh. I mean, yeah, I don't know if it was bugged after they made that change. It simply used to not be like that, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, before what it was like, I think everything had a even chance, but you had a higher chance to succeed the lower rooms, and you couldn't roll a scepter if you didn't succeed. Which means if scarab swarms or like a mummy popped up, I don't think you could get a scepter from it. So you had a higher chance for those to not happen on the lower rooms, which is why everyone did like floor 1 rushes and shit. That's what I remember, at least. Who am I going to train Yama with? Whoever's on. I know Curtis will be live when I go live tomorrow, because I'm going live early for the update. I'll be on before the update comes out, because I want to try it from release. So maybe Curtis. And we might switch up as more farmers get on. I don't know. Might like change out teams or whatever. Previously, the mummy's math we're a little off. The drop rate for the scepter actually decreased as you progress further in the pyramid. Oh gosh. Okay, damn. Yo, Joker, what's up? Thanks for the 3 months, man. Good morning, my brother. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Planning on doing on main or iron? Iron, man, my dude. If I get drops, I want them to be on the iron. Can't play my main right now because I haven't gone and finished my last awaken kill. I need to go one bop a whisper kill real quick, but I just don't feel like it. But my Ironman does have Blorva done. So we'll use that one. Makes him better. Song name, it's called Enough. Loot Sarko and chest in every room. Chest in every room, Sarko from room 4 and beyond. Have some scepter luck? Please, bro. Don't kill me, bro. Just bought 5 marble blocks instead of 5 limestone. Back to moons. Oh no. You'll use them eventually for something, hopefully, bro. Maybe you could decorate your house a bit. I don't know. Got a lot of faith in this update? Yeah, I think it's going to be a good fight, man. Sunshine, you don't want to fuck up? Nah, it's an expensive shop to screw up, man. Forgot shop stolen limestone. Just got them from the Rainbow Man area. Yeah, I used to get them from there, but nowadays I usually just like minigame Telly to Shades of Morton if I need limestone. Easy way to do it.
It looks like, based off what Arcane has said, it looks like Yama is going to be not as much of a question of stats and gear as much as like how much time per encounter it's going to take. So it might be kind of accessible for us already.
Interesting.
I don't know if that's a lot of people are seeing that comment and saying, well, I thought this was endgame, but I don't know. Remains to be seen.
Could be very mechanically focused where if you're not messing up, you can last there for a while, but if you are, it's punishing. Kind of Fasani Nightmare style.
Yeah, I believe it's just going to not be doing chip damage, or any chip damage it does won't be super appreciable.
Arcane said he plans to do it on his 1600 total Iron Man. Yeah, that doesn't say much. That's like skill specs, you know? He's like 124 combat, but 1600 total. He's 2200 in our hearts. Oh. Any plans to send some farmers on, some Yama on farmers if you get a feel for it? I mean, does it drop anything that we're really going to need in the near term? If it's something we can survive through and we're confident about that, then yeah, we'll send, you know, but I don't know that we're in a stage where we want to farm something like that at the moment with our gear. Soul Collar Horn? I don't know what the fuck that does, man. What's that do? $75 thieving. Nice. I forget, what's the Soul Color Horn do? What, do you have a lockpick with you? It helps you get through the doors faster. Cuts the XP in half from the doors, but it helps you get through faster. Gives allies a guaranteed melee hit on their next attack. Ah, so that's like the Warhammer thing, huh? Ah, it could be pretty sweet, honestly. BIS slash armor. That's pretty nice too. But I don't expect it to be faster to obtain than Bando, and Bando might just be a better option right now. Morning, Big Dog, you're only opening rooms 4+. The sarcophagus, yeah. The chest you do in every room, because it's instant. Between Bandos and Torva for the grind time to get the armor? Gotcha. Ooh, Ancient Icon, nice. Potentially nice. Open the sarcophagus. Question would be if you could do Yama faster as 2 duos with Demon Bane than doing Bandits with Bofas. Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll have to see. I mean, we'll just make a judgment call tomorrow after we see kind of like what it's like, and once we can properly evaluate how long it's going to take to grind that and how livable it might be, what the KO potential is like, you know. Part of me expected Rizzlers to send on their group. It obviously makes no sense to do that, man. Obviously not. Didn't they say if you fail a specific mechanic, it's an insta death? I don't know anything that they've said about it, man. I haven't kept up with it at all. They did say that? Yeah. I bet you it's probably a pretty obvious thing, though. It does have a Vorkath Fireball-like mechanic. Yeah, I gotcha. It's going to be something that you have to, like, purging staff spec, like Curtis said. Whoa, that's a big daddy. Oh, my damn. Yeah, it looks badass, dude. 7x7, damn. That's got to be one of the most visually like just good looking, satisfying NPCs in the game.
Yama looks like something you'd see in like the movie Spawn from the 90s.
I don't know that I've seen it.
It's not very good.
Do you have a fitness watch recommendation for a beginner runner? For a beginner runner, you don't need a fitness watch. That's my recommendation. Don't waste money on it. Become a non-beginner runner and then spend money on stuff. Like anything that a watch can do, you can simply do on your phone as a beginner. That would be my recommendation. Get like the Polar app or the Garmin app or Map My Run or something like that, because your phone has all the capabilities that a watch would have, and just carry your phone with you. That way you're not spending, you know, several $100s on something that you might not stick with. Does phone have a way to do heart rate? That's the big thing that I want. If you really want heart rate, get like a cheap optical sensor, like a Polar Sense or something is like 50 or 80 bucks or something. Because that's a more even like the Polar Sense, the like arm band one is more accurate than your wrist watch. Wrist is not a very good place to have a heart rate monitor. Like I have a couple different watches that I could use for running, and I still use a chest strap that connects to that watch because it's much more accurate. It's not like it's bad, but it's going to be off, you know, by up to like 5 or 10 BPM, which is a lot. You can certainly grab some stuff. It's not wrong to get stuff for it. It might encourage you to keep going, which is not a bad thing. I'm just saying, you don't have to go full consumerism with it. You know what I mean? One of the best things that you could do when it comes to heart rate is learn the RPE scale. which is kind of just a scale of perceived effort, how you feel with it, right? You want to run at a good zone 2 pace. That is a conversational pace. It's a pace that you can maintain while having a conversation with someone while you're running. That's a good zone 2. You know, that's going to put you somewhere between like 120 and 145 BPM heart rate. Apple Watch SE is under $200 now. Not bad. Has other uses besides fitness. I can't say that I like my Apple Watch at all for the fitness app. Like, I don't find it very useful. When I'm running with it, it won't even pick up my heart rate for like the first mile of my run, which is just kind of annoying. But it's okay. It's not a bad thing. It's just not super useful for it, I'd say. What Apple Watch am I using? Series 7. I'm just not a big fan of wristwatch optical monitors, you know? They're not super accurate. And mine's about 5 to 8 BPM off my chest strap. Usually higher than what my actual heart rate is. Necro task win. Trying to get this scepter, man. Trying to get this scepter, because then we can put an ancient thing in the ancient altar in the POH. So Necro task and back to Slayer after we get it. Trust me, I want to be slaying over this right now, but this is just a good thing for the team. Try to keep my heart rate in a certain range when running. Yeah, depending on what the intention of my run is. Average hours on this is 3 hours. Depends on your thieving level pretty heavily. I think it would be about 3 hours for me, maybe a little bit longer. I think we're on maybe about 4.5 since our last scepter. So any chest now, boys. We're almost there. It's crazy I went 99 with no scepter. Well, it's not a 3-hour grind if you're doing the actual thieving here, man. It's just rushing. You turn these in for something? Yeah, you can trade them for charges or money. No, don't thieve. Is this kill switch? Yeah, man. Did 83 to 99 thieving here in my iron with 0 scepters and just gave up? I don't know what the drop rate is, but it seemed way too rare. That's pretty bad, man. So like we mentioned earlier, this used to be glitch in that the higher level rooms actually used to be a lower chance of scepter on accident. You looted everything? Oh, there's your issue, man. That's a very inefficient way to train, brother. I don't know that it's a good idea to do sarcophagus, at least before like the last levels, when you're actually here for experience. But I do know multiple people that have gone 99 without getting a scepter. The worst feeling is when the mummy announces that a bot got a scepter. Oh, I know, man. Doesn't Sarko also give a chance of the scepter, though? Yeah, but when you're here for training, the Sarko is a much slower thing to open, so, like, generally people won't touch the Sarko unless it's on their very last floor, because you want to dedicate the time here, since you're on a time limit, to thieving the urns. So it just means if you're doing Sarko as well, you're getting much less XP per hour. Not much less, but some less. Sometimes I forget I can just use my house to restore my energy. Don't need to be bringing stamp pots here. Bro, guy came in here and smoked me. Fastest place to kill skeletons? Either the dig site room or just the catacombs. Cyberware for the year? Nice. Ready to go to Black Hat. What's XP per hour here like? From just doing what I'm doing, not good. I'm getting 33.9k an hour from the Scepter Rush. Yes, not Rimmon. Find the door for me, bro. You get 240-ish at 91? Yeah, if you're actually here for training, not rushing. You have no idea where the skeletons are at the dig site? You bring a rope, you go down the nearest winch, and, like the western winch. Winch, not winch. You go down the western whore. Go down on munches. Yo, what's up, Blessed? Thanks for the 31 months, my man. We're gonna get a scepter here to celebrate it. And Pog. Never mind. I was wrong. Congrats on Rocky Pet next run. That'd be interesting. You have the pet yet? Nope. I sure don't, my man. What's the chance from the chest? Rocky from the chest at level 71 plus. I don't know if this shows. Does this show cumulative? It's a 1 in 750 from the floor 6 chest. It's actually like really high. 1 in 800, 1 in 950, 1600, 2800, and 4200 on the way up. So this chest was 1 in 950? Really? Is that right? Is this like cumulative maybe? I don't know. No, that's okay. That's not showing the Rocky Pet. That's showing the Scepter chance. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I thought I was looking at the Rocky Pet for some reason. About to say, like, that's not right. Before August 2023, players only had a chance of obtaining a scepter if the scarabs did not spawn. Means the effective rate was often lower than stated. But it's not that anymore. That's good to know. I was wondering about that. What about the sarcophagus? Did they fix the sarcophagus as well? The sarcophagi will now roll the scepter if players fail to open them. Nice. Rocky's 1 in 18.9k from floor 6. Okay, gotcha. No, I went this way because I expected you guys to go the other way. I'll go this way this time. Who's gonna get it? Smoking his pipe, lad. Wait, what? Could you explain what this is? This is called Pyramid Plunder. I'm searching these chests hoping to find a Pharaoh's Scepter. Jadavin, thanks for the 18 months, my man. With another Pharaoh's Scepter, we can allow the team to maintain one scepter, and I can use the second scepter to make a ancient altar in my POH, so we can all use that to change our spellbook. So a little bit of family time grinding this morning. What plug am I using? Just object markers. I marked all these manually years ago. Does the Ancient Altar restore prayer as well? No, it's for changing your spellbook. Brah, thanks for the 10 months, man. Appreciate the prime, brother. You know, it's interesting. Over the course of a couple hours here in the stream, we're having to repeat the same answer to the same question every 10 minutes. Hardest job in the world, bro. Hardest job in the world. Tomorrow will be even worse. When everyone expects you to release, to explain all the Yama mechanics 20 minutes after release. Yeah. Got my first scepter yesterday. Was told I need 3, 1 for altar, 1 for clue stash, 1 for general use. Need 2. You can do a 3rd if you want 1 for the clue stash that bad, but you can also just take that out of the bank and bring it with you if you want. You guys gonna do Yama on your mains first? Yeah, obviously, man. I'll be on my Ironman for it. Got Smucker's squeezed jelly, changed my life. Sorry, man. Smucker's is the bad one. You want Welch's. Better bottle. Too much gets left in the Smucker's bottle. It's too firm. Next time? Next time. When is Yama drop time-wise? I think it's 6:30 a.m. Eastern. Show it next time? Ah, sorry, man. Rookie mistake, bro. You didn't know. Believe so, Hicks. That's what I've been told, at least. Chat, just a sec. I'm gonna go get some more coffee after this run so we can fuel the scepter grind. I'll be right back. Oh, let's review. Luke Axe ruined the count. It's his fault. How dare you all blame the mods? The mods see all. They never make mistakes. They are infallible. You must apologize to the mods and pray that they forgive you. Also, Dedikin's ruined the count like 5 times in the last 3 months. If I already have a bow for sailor, is there any reason to do the moon's grind on iron? Yeah, cloggers, bro. But no, you're not going to get much value out of the gear. You're too large already, bro. Father Faux, haven't watched you play on Twitch, but I've watched almost all of the Farmers series on Mammal's YouTube channel. I want to let you know I love watching the Farmers. Can't wait to see you, all of you get your Infernal capes. What a humble homie. Yo, welcome, man. Good to see you on Twitch, man. And hope you're enjoying the series. I'm glad Mammal, takes the time to put that together. I can't wait to sue him 5 years down the line for all of my cut of the YouTube revenue. Only if he loses all the lives this time, though. The farmers are in a legal battle again. Do not loot the urns. I'm not here for experience right now, man. I'm just trying to rush a Pharaoh's Scepter. The urns don't give you a scepter. The urn, like, this place is really good for XP per hour. I'd say from like level 81 and beyond. But I think nowadays really only worth a 91 plus. Because things like artifact thieving is so good. But the scepter only comes from the sarcophagus and the golden chest. Is it good XP when skipping urns? No. 33k an hour, maybe? Depending on what level you're at, or, how many rooms you can do. It's something, but it's not good. Thanks, yeah, man. How many hours did I don't know, man. I can't math this place, dude. Bet you someone out there's done it on the wiki, though, or on the Reddit, rather. Let's see. Reddit, time, scepter, OSRS. Time taken to get a scepter? 2 years ago. Yeah, I don't know. I'd say somewhere between 3 and 4 hours, man. If I have a new link for the mid-game drop spreadsheet that I'm able to update and keep the length the same, so no need to update a command. Thanks, Steph and Nipples. I can post a link if you'd like to use. Yeah, sure. Sounds good, man. Works for me, my dude. Where's my salsa? Thanks for the 43 months, brother. Big love. So is he just editing the image in that link each time, so we don't have to have a new link every time? There we go. I'm not really sure why I capitalized gear, but I don't like it. Gotcha. Sweet like Grace. Thanks, man. What a homie. Even Paul, no longer a cheese caper, now a burnt cheese caper. Nice. Was it one of those, like, you fall asleep and you wake up with it, or, like, you put a lot of work in? I'm not judging. I'm just asking, man. I'm not a cop. 3rd time's the charm. You have to pay 3 different people, man? That's an expensive mistake. And again, thanks for gifting a light grace with us, sub, my man. 3 Zuck attempts. Not bad, dude. Well done, man. Well done. It's awesome. Are you drying the scepter? I got my first scepter in 3 runs, so no. I think I'd have to go another 3 hours here to actually be dry on the second overall, like time-wise. I mean, since I've gotten my first one, yeah, it's been longer than drop rate probably. But kind of spooned the first one, so yeah, it's all good. First time making it to the healers, nicely done, dude. That's the tough part, man. So glad I brought 9 bruises instead of 8 because I used them. Yeah, nice. Intuition, bro. Intuition. Hang on. Anne wants me to go move our fire pit. Out of the yard. It'll take me like a minute. Let me finish this run first. What's the reason for not doing the sarcophagus as well? Sarcophagus is not worth looting until floor 4. The rate of it versus the time taken is not worth it before then. Do you have a smokeless pit? Yeah, we got like the big solo stove. I got it for Anne for our anniversary several years ago. Tell her to move it herself. You're single, aren't you, bro? Don't ask how I know. Holy shit, 91 cooking for Denise. There we go. Song sounds like an Arisian Autumn. Let me check. Nope, a Venusian Spring. I was wrong. Give me a sec. Alright. Oh, perm band. Ouch. Sit. Was We'll just hit you with a 10-minute timeout instead, man, because a perm ban's kind of savage. Yeah, no reason to jump to a perm ban on a guy that's been following me for 12 years, bro. But don't screw up the count just to ruin everyone else's day, because that's just rude. It will earn you a timeout. At a minimum. I delete my message. It's probably a just kind of ironic thing to say, you know? You know, there's humor in that. Come on, game. We trying to slay, man. We ain't trying to pyramid plunder all day. We trying to slay. Sorry if I touched a nerve. You're missing the irony in the bop, man. If you call the mods power tripping and then they time you out, that's funny. It's an ironic thing to do. They did it for the humor of that. Because it's funny at that point. It actually makes it funnier. That's why they only hit you with a deleted message. Because it's not punishing, but it's funny. If they were upset with you, they would have bopped you for like 10 minutes or 24 hours or something. Haha, there we go. You know what time Yama comes out? Not really. Someone told me 6:30 Eastern, so I've just been one guide maybe. I don't know if it actually comes out then. That's just what I think, because some guy said it. Yo, Frogger, what's up, man? Thanks for the 8-month resub. Welcome back, man. What the hell? Oh, I didn't hit the first one. Papa Wheel, thanks for gifting Red X with a sub, my man. Big love, dude. OG, homie. Oh, negative points though. Negative points. Don't use X with thanks. You seem like a middle school girl like that. Nah, seriously, man. Like, the only people in my whole life that wrote things that way were, like, you know, when I was in middle school. You know what I mean? Was a mistype? I usually do. Thanks. Okay, that one's fair. But you can't mistype that and accidentally hit an A and an N. Those are on opposite sides of the keyboard, bro. I'm drunk? No, you're not. No excuse after excuse. Own the mistake. Own the acting like a middle school girl and move on. No, you're not drunk. Man's pulling out all the excuses. My brother, it is early. You are not drunk on a Tuesday. You work night shifts, morning is my night. I know a lot of people that work night shifts. and they don't drink in the morning. They just drink at night on their days off. I mean, you get drunk in the AM? That sounds like a terrible idea, man. What time is it for you? Almost 1 p.m. I thought you said you get drunk in the AM. So you're on the East Coast. You work night shifts. You're home playing RuneScape in the middle of the day drunk. All right. I start at 8 a.m. I get off work at 7 a.m. So you've been drinking for 5 hours at home alone. It's time to talk to someone, my man. Watching Twitch and Asmongold? It's really time to talk to someone, bro. Somehow, each time you say something, you think that you're improving the look here, and it just gets worse and worse every time. All right, well. Was just trying to be real, telling me I ain't drunk, but I am. All right, man. Yeah, I don't believe Asmon's been live yet today. I'm just gonna throw that out there. It's too early for that motherfucker. He hasn't woken up yet, man. Ah, no way! Thank you, Nair. Baited me even though now you have the clog. I mean, it was when I hit a chest, so it could have been the pet, you know? So it was good timing. I don't know, man. It's like 9 a.m. I'm drunk, like... I could just be tripping. Made me get hit by Vardo's axe when I heard it. Ooh. Did I even get my coffee earlier? No, what the fuck happened to my coffee cup? Ah! I found it. I'm fine, Chad. Don't worry about me. So I work nights, get drunk in the morning when I get off. Yeah, I'm going to be real with you, man. Because I think sometimes people need realness, okay? I don't think that's healthy. And I hope you make a change one day on that, because I don't think that's good for you, bro. Now, yeah, a little bit of casual drinking here and there is fine. Getting drunk every time you get off work in the middle of the day drinking on a Tuesday, it's just not a very healthy thing to do, you know? If that's you, fuck it, that's you. But I just don't think that's a good idea, and I hope to see you make a change in your life. And I'll be double real with you. I don't believe you either. I think you're saying this for attention. Because your story has just compounded one more thing on top of another that don't really make sense. But it's kind of like die with the lie. In my eyes, that's like how I see it. Is like, you know, you've already told one lie and now you're just sticking with it and you don't want to admit it. That's my assumption. I could be absolutely wrong. I hope that I'm right. Because I'd love to think that you're not constantly drinking after you get off work until you're drunk for 5 hours straight in the middle of the week, in the middle of the day. So I hope that I'm wrong. I know that it sounds arrogant to say that I don't believe you. I know people like that exist. I do. But I know much more likely the situation is that he just lied about it. And people are more likely to lie about something for attention than they are to realistically be drunk in the middle of the day on a Tuesday after 5 hours of drinking after they got off work, which they do all the time. That's not very likely to me. I don't care either way. You know, if that's you, that's you. If you want to lie about it, that's you. If you actually do it, that's you. But I hope to see you make a change, man. You do it every day, then I really hope you get some help, man. Because that's terrible for you. That's alcoholism, bro. Is it possible to compete in bodybuilding while in the army? It is, man. I had some friends that did it. Do I drink it all? I do. I'll have 1 or 2 drinks a week usually, and only one in any given day. I don't drink more than 1 drink in a day, unless I'm at like some like unique thing. Like if I'm at RuneFest, I'll have a couple beers or something, you know. But you know, I'll like on a Friday, I'll usually crack open a beer. Maybe on a Saturday, I'll make a cocktail, and that's about it for me. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep talking to you about it, Red X Men. I just, you know, we'll just leave it there, man. I don't want to hinge on this conversation all day. Do you always go to RuneFest? I wasn't able to go this year because they moved the date of it. I had flights for it for the first date back in September, but then they moved it, and I couldn't make that one work because I had a newborn at the time. I will try to go to the next one, depending on when it is. What world want to get my scepter to, but it's boring? 441 if you want to join. We got the homies here right now. That's good to hear that you've, you know, noticed that and identified as Alan, and that you're making a change, dude. think I gotta get some more gold things soon. We think about Bodhi going over 1K on CG. Yeah, man, you can't control RNG, man. Sucks. Can't control RNG though. I'm aware how this works, Captain. Thanks, man. Sometimes I zone out. What's used for the second scepter? If I use this one for the altar, then no one else can use this one to get another scepter if they want it. So I'm trying not to use the only scepter that we have. Synapse for my dude, nice. What's the purpose of the scepter? Grinding a scepter. It's pretty useful for grinding scepters. I mean, teleporting to the different pyramids, obviously. Clue step and making the altar in the house. Honest review on AG1. Very good one source, like one, you know, substance source for your daily multivitamin and minerals. Very good as a probiotic and prebiotic, which is good for namely your mental health, surprisingly. Your gut biome has a lot to do with that. If you're like brand new to AG1, it can be a little bit hard to get used to for some people. Because when you're introducing that kind of like, if you're trying to essentially recreate your gut biome, it can take your GI just a little bit of time, a week or two, to kind of get used to it. So some people have some level of discomfort when they first start taking it, but then that improves and stops happening once you kind of get set on that. That's a normal thing with probiotics. Can you elaborate on mental health? More so, a healthy gut biome has a lot to do with brain chemicals. I can't really explain that in detail, but I find personally that I feel a lot better throughout the day when I'm taking a probiotic. Best way to rebuild after getting hacked for 1.5 bill. First, sit. And 2, figure out how you got hacked so it doesn't happen again. And then 3, probably something that doesn't require money to do, like CG. Do I ever do good mornings with my workouts? Yeah, I do on my leg days. I hate them. It's one of my least favorite exercises. Working on a farmer's collection log based on mammals videos. Can you share your bear's collection log and I can grab a screenshot? Sure, man. Give me a sec. Actually, I think I can pull it up while I do this. Here you go. Screenshot. Thank you. Yep. Started my first ever Ironman content hardcore group Ironman. Any tips? Don't die. Don't be the guy. Get a tele crystal. Keep it on you. Keep a teleport on you at all times. Helps to keep some combo food on you at all times. Don't go AFK in dangerous situations. Don't die. Red X, my man. I shouldn't need to say this, but I'm going to say it. You've told me you love me like 4 times today. I haven't said it back. I'm not going to. I have finished the conversation with you because it's hard enough to reason with someone when they're sober. I don't want to try to reason with you when you're drunk, so I don't want to have a conversation with you while you're drunk. Move on. Thank you. I don't love you. We could be homies. I don't love you. Stop telling me you love me. Knock it off. Come back when you're sober. Don't mind having a conversation with you, man. We could be boys. The insistence and the persistence is getting a bit much. Chill a bit. Come back another time when you're not drunk. Love you, Daddy Faux. I love you too, Jake Sparks.
I forget how many it was, like 247 greater demons. First task, 247 black demons.
Ooh, it's a long day.
I've just been going back and forth between these two for like 10 assignments in a row.
Damn. That Indiana guy, good to see you, bro. Thanks for the 86 months, man. Yeah, it is some fat slakes, babe. Sorry. Thank you, man. No luck on the scepter yet? Nah, we're a bit dry at this point, man. We hoping though, dude. Alfie chance again? Or are you just talking about the one earlier? Just now? Oh my gosh, man. Share it. Potential Alfie next chance. Pause.
Not again.
I think Alfie has like 6 out of the last 7 chances.
I think it's deliberate.
Oh man, he just wants to play some League. That's all it is. Hey, what's up, Taff? 60 max hit on 67 HP. Any other hits that came in with it, or not? Did he get walled again? Alright, he tabbed before the register to hit, so not a chance. Got 60 on 67, probably from the ice wall. Scary, though. Do you think a bingo is a good way to semi-master PVM? Master? No. But you can definitely improve a good bit. But you're not going to master PVM in a week or two, man. Most bingos don't last that long. Definitely improved though. Oh, the 90 stack, dude. I was watching that just a couple days ago. Chaotic. Didn't mean to piss you off, brother. You're fine, man. I'm just trying to move on, and you just keep bringing it up, and you just can't stop, you know? So all I'm asking you to do is just, like, move on from the conversation, be part of a different conversation or something, but this is about the 8th time that you've brought it up. Like, just, we're good, man. Just move on, bro. If you can't do so, you know, we'll have to try something else. What group are you part of now? The farmers, man. V3. Faux scepter. Yeah, what's up, timing? Thanks, buddy, for the 106 months. Morning, Faux. Good morning, wreckage. It's a song playing right now. This is from Intervals. It's called Lock and Key. When did you get 80 construction? I've been working on it the past few mornings, man. Each morning I wake up and do about an hour of construction. This morning my daughter woke up, unfortunately, at like 3:30. So I tried to get back to sleep for like 20 minutes after I got out of bed to try to get her back down and wasn't able to. So I rolled out of bed at like 3:50, 3:55 and got to work on construction. So I think I did 75 to 80 this morning. Or maybe, no, I did 75 to 77 last night and then 77 to 80 this morning. Out of the 3 iterations of the farmers, which one has been the most enjoyable? This one's been really good so far, but we haven't really gotten to the bulk of the like group content yet, so I can't say this one. I would say V1 was the most enjoyable of the first 2. V2 was good, but we got more done on V1, and it was fresher and newer, you know? You could borrow Serp Hum from Curtis for this? I could, but it's a waste of scales. It's much better to just use an antidote. They last a long time. One antidote's like 48 minutes. With V1, we actually continued for like a couple weeks, I think, as regular group, and then decided to stop it. V2, we didn't continue as regular group at all. And this one, we likely won't. Fuck, I didn't restore my scepter charges on this one. That's too bad. How come when you do group content so far, it's only 4 out of 5 of the members? Because one of the members isn't really PVM ready with her stats. She doesn't play as much as we do. We kind of know life and nerd this, and she doesn't. So she'll get there later on, like she did last time. Denise did a lot of, you know, God Wars and TOA and Cox and stuff with us last time. But she had to catch up. She had to play a little bit of catch up. Right now, she's not working on combat. She's trying to work on other things to support our grinds, which is why she's, you know, high fishing, cooking, and mining. Once she gets those at the stage that we need for like amethyst arrows and stuff, then she's going to start, you know, working on combat more. I'll see you tomorrow, Redix. Yeah. How's the weather? A bit cloudy the last couple of days, but overall it's been pretty decent. You doing pyramid plunder for the family? Yep. Need to get another scepter so we can make a cult altar in the POH. And then pass one scepter on to Curtis, because I know he's going to want it. Well, he's possibly going to want it on the way to 91 thieving. What's 91? That's for the Desert Elite Diary. Did you ever max hardcore and farmers? No, there's no joy in maxing a hardcore group account, man. That's not what we do hardcore group for. We're not trying to max. We're not very skill total focused. We're more like PVM focused. It's not much of a challenge to max a hardcore. It's just a time investment. Mind if I ask a potentially in-depth exercise question? Hit me with it, dude. Hypothetically, if you guys never die, do you take the accounts to max? Curtis might. I won't. Can't speak for anyone else. Hey, Faux, just started running again. Ran 5 miles last week in 54 minutes. Was sore for about 4 days afterwards. Today I want to do the same. First 1 mile, I felt pain in my groin. So basically, just wondering if you do any stretches before or after or both. No, static stretching is bad before. Yeah, that's pretty much for any exercise. Over the past 2 decades, a lot of evidence has come out against the old suggestion of doing static stretches before a workout. There's some evidence that dynamic stretching can be useful, but for the most part, I think the most useful thing is just to do a light exercise, including running or lifting. Light exercise of whatever you're going to do to warm up. Basically, you just want to do something to pull blood to the muscles, which helps a little bit with flexibility, elasticity, stuff like that. It kind of curves injury chance a little bit. Soreness is normal when you are when you haven't done a exercise or set of exercises or repetitive stress to any of the muscles, joints, tendons, whatever, for a while. So since you're just back into running now, soreness is normal. You're gonna have acute muscle soreness very commonly, even if you're well trained. You'll have DOMs as well, depending on the level of intensity and activity that you're doing. Pain in your groin is an uncommon one, but it could just be from hip tightness. So I would recommend looking up some hip flexibilities or hip flexibility or hip mobility exercises to work into your either before run time, even off days, stuff like that. But hip mobility would probably benefit you a good bit, and it's very easy to find some PT oriented hip mobility exercises on YouTube or whatever else. They're pretty simple to do. So would suggest that can help with a lot when it comes to leg injuries. Recently got into weight training and looking for something that targets my core. Well, your abs are skeletal muscle just like anything else that you're trying to train. So try not to train them differently. You know what I mean? A lot of people will do resistance training, 8 to 12 reps, or if they're doing heavy, maybe 5 rep sets or whatever else for all of their different muscle groups. And then they'll get to abs and go do, 3 sets of 10 crunches and call it good. That's not going to build the same way. You'll improve a bit, sure. But if you're trying to build your strength and your size in your abs, try to work it in a similar way to other things. There are some machines that can benefit that if you go to a gym that can add resistance to that. Cable pull down type things are really good for that, for adding resistance to ab workouts. You could do those little hip thruster things that all the homies do in the gym with a with a 45-pound bar. I don't really love them, but it's decent resistance training. But just try to incorporate some resistance training to your abs, and if nothing else, grab like a 10-pound weight or something when you're doing crunches to hold behind your head or like up here or something, because again, that's just another way to work it with resistance. And then I also for core specifically, I like doing major lifts, squats, deadlifts, things like that are going to incorporate a ton of your body's, muscle groups. Fantastic for core. Long time distance runner trying to incorporate lifting for actual muscle building, and I'm struggling. You would approach it just like anyone else that's trying to do resistance training, man. If you want it to benefit your long distance runs, you can train for a benefit to endurance by just doing there's about a 20-minute or so circuit that I like to do. That's basically just hammering your legs with mostly body weight oriented exercise. It's just not a lot of downtime in between. I've used that to kind of train my legs up to be able to take a lot of damage, which helps on my long trail runs and shit. And that's kind of a cycle of just doing lunges, like walking lunges, jumping squats, step ups, kind of like the little jumping switch lunges. I don't know what they're called. And what else do I do? I think there's another one. Try to find 4 or 5 things like that and do them back to back to back to back to back. No rest in between. And then once you're done with a full sequence, take somewhere between 90 and 120 seconds of rest, and then do it again and try to get to that 5 times. So doing it 5 times at the start is going to be fucking hard. You might have to stop at 3 or 4, but try to work up to where you can do it 5 or 6 times in a row for the full circuit. Circuit training like that is really good for leg endurance when you're a distance runner. Also, training on damaged legs is a really good thing for a distance runner. I do it with my long trail runs sometimes, where I'll go out and run 10 or 12 miles and then do the same thing the next day, even though my legs are sore as shit. When you can train yourself to be able to handle that same repetition on damaged legs, you can make some big gains. You gotta be careful with it, of course, though. But that kind of serves a similar purpose. It doesn't really matter established, as long as you find about 5 or so exercises leg oriented to go back to back to back. What kind of trainers do I use on trail runs? I use Hoka Speed Goat 5s. They've got a really wide base, really good for stability. They've got a Vibram sole that's extremely durable and kind of mid-arch support. It just fits my foot very well. I've never had an issue with hot spots or anything else like that. Can I link them? No, but you can go Google Hoka Speed Goat 5. I'm not going to do it for you. Yes, Dad? Got you, bro. Yeah, we have this conversation about Dream's body fat percentage once a week. He says his body fat, and then 4 people in the chat say that's unhealthy or no, you're not. And then he comes back and says I'm 120 pounds, and everyone's like, oh, okay. This has happened 3 weeks in a row. second you're occupied at 5 millic speed? Damn. Nah, this is a full song, man. It's a full song. I love going from your stream to Mammal's stream. Mammal will go out of his way to find a link, and you say, nah, fuck that, do it yourself. I mean, I don't want to link to Hoka Speedgoat 5s. If I tell you the shoe is a Hoka Speedgoat 5 and you go, great, can you link it to me? No. No, you're the one that wants it. Do your own work. I'm not even going to say that I'm in the wrong for that. Stop being lazy. I'm trying to play some RuneScape, bro. I will go out of my way for a lot of stuff, man. Just some things I won't. And it depends on, you know, the time and the mood and shit. I think we had a fake drunk guy here for a while that brought the mood down a bit. Oh, you got second enhance? Let's go! Can you share a clip, man? All right, let's see it. Bro, the Inception or the Interstellar music. So good. So good. Nice. Out of the prison, man. And we're about to step into the prison. Yeah, the day before Yama, kind of awesome, dude. Is Blade usable? No, it's shit, dude. It's fine, man. I'm tired, Grandpa.
Too damn bad?
Yeah, I'm just sick of being at the scepter hunt. Thanks.
Oh, you've been there for like an hour and a half.
I'm 5 hours without a scepter. Nobody's ever gone 5 hours dry before.
Not on the farmers, they haven't, if you believe the YouTube comments. I just can't keep watching these videos with you all getting loots 10 times faster than myself.
You have one in your hand? Well, yeah, but this is the team scepter, man. I don't want to use the team scepter. Does the sarcophagus have a chance of scepter? Yep. I think it's the same chance as the golden chest. It just takes longer to open. To be fair, you guys have been spooning zennies? Oh yeah, I've spooned in most places, man. I'm not even overall dry here, you know. Another 3 hours and then I'll be overall on rate for 2 scepters. So it's fine. I just want to go do some Slayer, man. Iron Dragon Task, don't have points to skip. My brother, stand in melee range if you don't have anti-fires, pray melee, and use the elemental spells for the weakness. I think it's what, earth spells for metal dragons? Yeah, ever since Titans, I've spooned everything Flappy, honestly, man. Since Titans, I've gotten like a Pharaoh's Scepter, I've gotten 4 Zenites and a ton of ballistic components. I've gotten a Synapse and a couple Burning Claws, a Bandos Hilt, a Zami Spear. You know, we've been moving since then. Buzzard, thanks for the 17 months. Storm, thanks for the 21 months. Appreciate the prime, dude. That's sick nerds luck you're using? Nah, I didn't spoon moons, that's for damn sure. Most I've ever been in any account, 2k drive, Zombie Axe, 650 no Gorilla drop, 100 no Royal Titan drop. Damn. My Barrow's luck was like kind of okay. My Moon's luck has been my only like not great luck so far. I just got smoked on the Eclipse set, really. Everything else has been really good. What gear will I be rocking for Yama tomorrow? I don't know, man. I mean, I'll probably just, you know, go minimal switches to start, and then bring in more switches as we learn the fight. It's typically what I do. Yeah, that's probably fine, Dream, but we'll see, man. I'm going to be doing it on my Iron Man, not on my main. Main, I have max gear. Bill, what's up? Thanks for the 22 months, brother. The worst Titan luck on a hardcore. 465 with no Prey Scroll. Took me 500 even to finish on my hardcore. Your luck looks worse. Are you skipping Bofa? No, we're definitely going for Bofa, man. We're just trying to get a lot of Slay grind done before we go to Bofa. I want to go grind the Bofa right now, but the team can benefit more from the Slayer grind, so we'll work on that first. Stop doing with max count and you'll get drops. Most of my hardcores were solos for 500 KC. Does Vrock armor work at Sandstone? It does, yeah. Worth bringing. I have 174 KC and double his pages. He's not contributing at all in his Titans KC. Well, I'm sure he could be contributing more. But yeah, you got no hope. They do make a good point, man. Maybe try to do it with someone that's not so strong. Because if you're not doing a lot of contribution, you don't have a lot of great chance at the drops, man. About 999 cows. Thank you for the prime star, brother. Maybe he's dry on pages too. Probably not that dry. We tested out my loot. Has been the same if I go lower. Can you share your full drop log from Runelight? Wait, I didn't even hit the golden chest. That's okay, it's floor 1, doesn't matter. So I won in 4,200 chance, so I could get it off of that anyways. You're 200 floors dry. Well, you're probably like 2.5 times drop rate, Zach. That's crazy, man. You've gotten 14 zombie axes from the Fire Queen? What the fuck? Alright, we'll take a look at it in a bit, man. Give me a sec. He got some fire capes from that, man. About all them fire capes. Does that happen when you change gear, or does that happen when you die? I think it happens when you like change gear when the loot drops or something. Oh right, yeah, he's on hardcore, yeah. No, they just make a new account. Athlete. Okay, Royal Titans. Let's see. Let's glance. You've got more loots on the Eldrick, the Ice King guy. You got 11,000 water runes from him. At 11,000 water runes from him. So there's 2 rolls of that per 35.71 KC. Which means 1 roll per 17.855 for an average of 1,500 to 3,000, 2250. So if you were doing all of the damage, you would be at about 40,000. So if you're doing half, you're at about 20,000. So you're probably doing somewhere around 25% of the damage based on your drop log. Doing just some math off of what you have here. 80k cash. We can look at that as well to have more than one source. Uh, 20,000 would put you at like 241k, and you have 80k. So you know that's about a third. So you're doing somewhere around 25 to 30%, 33% of the damage. That's why you don't have a great drop log, man. You're doing it with someone that's, you know, much higher level in gear, probably. Ice was done early. I'm just telling you, man. Based on your drop log, you're not doing a lot of the damage. Based on the loot that you have received, you're not doing a lot of the damage. Which is why you don't have as good luck as you think you should have. Because it's your loot's going to scale based on how much damage you're doing. And per your drop log, over, you know, a pretty large KC, pretty decent sample size, you're only getting about 25 to 30% of the total loot. Does that apply to uniques too? Yep. So if you start doing it with someone a little bit closer to your stats, you'll get more of that gap, or keep doing with who you're doing it with, and just whatever you find to be like the easy part of the fight, just have them lay off a bit on that part, and you can do more damage on that part, you know? Whatever you're more comfortable with. What's the best piece of advice you can give to a soon-to-be new dad? Be present. Be present when your kids get older. For a new dad, you need to be helpful, like as helpful as you can be. Present when your kids can notice that you're not around, you know what I mean? Just be as helpful as you can, you know? Do the laundry, do the dishes, do the cooking, you know? Pick up the weight of the other things in life that need to be done. And that's not going to be overlooked. Like, for the first few months, that's literally the most important thing that you could do. Change all the diapers if you can, you know what I mean? I don't even know if my wife changed a diaper for the first, like, month plus. For this one, you know? And then another one that's kind of on a different note. This can be a hard thing to be okay with depending on how strict you're going to be with sleep training. But they say that you can't spoil a newborn. You know, if you want to sleep with them on your shoulder instead of like in a bassinet or crib so they can get used to sleeping on their own, do it as much as you can for the first couple of months. You know what I mean? Because that goes away, you know? The opportunities to sit there and hold them while they sleep goes away, and that's something that you'll miss. It's a good feeling, you know? That's already gone away with my little girl, you know? That sucks. Miss the baby wake up from nap stretch. Oh, you unswaddle them and you get the big stretch. Yep. Am I going to try and influence their hobbies, or am I going to let them find out on their own? I'm probably going to try to influence their hobbies, you know? Paul, you changed every diaper. How about the very first one when they're born? It's not the very first one. It happens for quite a while, man. It's days of that. It's called meconium. Yes, I changed all of those. Yes, it does suck. Swamp Tower. It literally is like Swamp Tower, man. It's crazy. Can your daughter be a Cowboys fan? Yeah, you gotta let them learn from their own bad decisions, you know what I mean? So yeah, you know, she'll learn what disappointment is. Ugh. He plans to go to the Texans game in Seattle this year. I'm going to try to go to that, man. I don't know that we'll be able to swing it, but I'm going to try to go to that. Schedule release tomorrow. Nice. I'm getting smoked here. I want to leave here. Give me a scepter. Need to go train some Slayer, bro. We should start up a prediction. Which floor, like which room, will we get the scepter on? That's a good one, man. What's my highest level floor? Floor 6? Okay, so just to explain to you guys before I make this prediction. Damn it! Okay, I explain to you guys before you guys vote on that. Ah, damn it, I was trying to wiki this and I just screwed up. The chance of the scepter on floor 1 is 1 in 4,200. Floor 2 is 1 in 16,800. Floor 3 is 1 in 820. Floor 4, I'm going to be doing the chest and the sarcophagus, so it'll improve. So the first 3 rooms, I only do the chest, so you know it's more rare. Floor 4 is going to be 1 in 220. Floor 5 is going to be 1 in 142. Floor 6 is going to be 1 in 103. Right? Oh no, that's the cumulative chance. Okay, nope. 4,200, 2,800, 1,600. And then floor 4 is 1 in 950 each, but 2 rolls. Floor 5 is 1 in 800 each, but 2 rolls. And floor 6 is 1 in 750 each, but 2 rolls. I'm going to refund the prediction because I said the wrong things, and you guys can vote again. So obviously the floor 6 is the best chance, right? Okay, we'll try that again. Ah, shit, I don't know how long I ran it for. Okay, 2 minutes. So again, this is the list. So the number on the left here, I'm only doing the chest on this room, 4,200, floor 2, 2,800, floor 3, 1,600. And then I do both on these rooms. So it's 2 rolls at 1 in 950 on floor 4. It's 2 rolls at 1 in 800 on floor 5. It's 2 rolls at 1 in 750 on floor 6. So really, each time I go through, it's a 1 in 138 total chance, I think. Which works out to like a 2.5 to 3 hour grind. A bit unlucky right now. No, it's not bad. Now, obviously, if I get the scepter before the prediction ends, we just refund the whole thing. Floor 7 gonna be there so long you hit the level? That's literally happened to me before, man. Is there a way to see how many rounds you did? I mean, I could check the XP rates, I guess, but... really, the best way is just to time a run and then just, you know, work out how long we've been here. Floor 3 is giving pretty good value. Yeah, but 1 in 1600, though? Like, is it that good value? It's 1 in 1600 chance. Can you say floor 7? Well, the prediction's over, so no. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and then we'll go for it. right. Let's see what we got for the prediction. 2.5 million points. 5% think floor 1. That's a 1 in 4,200 rate. You guys are terrible at math. 4% floor 2, which is a much higher rate of 1 in 2,800, but fewer people voted for it. 10% floor 3, 25% floor 4, 28% floor 5, 29% floor 6. Yeah, genuinely think that floor 6 has the best value, but we'll see. We're just risk takers. We'll see, man. We'll see. Maybe that'll help keep us going, though, you know? What the hell? How can you even hit me? Oh, I just opened you. Voted floor because that's the one you got yours on? Oh, shit. That bot that just logged is 96 thieving, bro. Whoever said floor 3 is good right before the prediction closed and bumped it like 2x should be banned. Fixing results. What the hell? I'm not a bot? Oh, you're not the bot that logged then, are you? No floor 6 this time, boys. So your vet, did you get a disability rating? I did not. I could. I'd probably get rated for like 30%, but nah, I chose not to. When did y'all get a scepter? I got this one like 3 weeks ago, man. Yeah. It makes flying more difficult? Really? How so? Constantly going back and forth about with the government news about the medical? Huh. Interesting. Buddy of mine got 70% just for tinnitus? Bullshit. No way he got 70% for tinnitus. He got 10% maybe. Bullshit. Yeah, tinnitus is literally like a max 10%. Every veteran here is like, nope, bullshit. Your buddy lied to you, bro. Then he's like, yep. Today I found out my buddy's a fucking liar. That's funny. Still 5 out of 5? Still 5 out of 5, baby. How long did it take V2 to lose their first life? Today. I think day 62, which I believe is today, right? Oh no, that would have been yesterday, I think. I think we've finally set a new record. Yeah? I don't know. Maybe it's today. Maybe it's tomorrow. I don't know. It's soon. Tomorrow's new PB according to Mammal? Oh, okay. Tomorrow. Yeah, V2 better news for the nose, yeah. Tonight is a 80% induced effect. I'm not gonna say that. Bow, 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 bow. Do we know what time Yama's released tomorrow? I've been hearing 6:30 Eastern. I don't know if it's true. I don't know why it would be at a 30 interval, so I'm not really sure. .30's usual update time? Bullshit. It's usually right on the hour. I could be wrong. Floor Sixers pausing. Nope. 6:30? Okay. Wouldn't it make more sense for Jagex to release the update halfway through their workday? But they do. We're talking 6:30 Eastern? Yeah. I'm not ignoring that. They added a top clip section to the top gifters and cheers section? Really? Huh. Oh yeah, they sure did. That was weird. I don't like it. Floor 4's in shambles. Look at the research, see how many of them are chances. Floor 5 is down. Another Torva play body. Oh, nice, dude. Floor 6 looking good. Script is that the Rizzlers get to number 1 on high scores. They're not getting number 1 on high scores, man. Dino, Sick Nerd, and Dino, Pure Spam, and Skill Specs are not going to skill. The Farmers, however, are like rank 69 or so on the high scores. 2 months old, no deaths. We're coming. Trying to get another scepter? Yeah, trying, man. Trying. Kind of stuck here right now. Hunting for blowpipe and serp helm so I can do some zilly. Zora's been interesting. 4 magic fangs. What the? Oh, that's crazy, dude.
Fuck.
Fuck. And 3 onyxes? Oh, I didn't even see those. Light frame for royalty. Is that the first drop of the task?
Yes, it is.
Did you vote on the prediction over here?
No. What is it?
You missed. Which floor I'm going to get the scepter on? 1 through 6.
3.
3. Oh, shit.
It's always early in a run.
I think my last one came on floor 4. Can thralls be used at Yama? I don't know, man. On the wiki it says they can't be used in Chasm of Fire. Maybe Yama's room will be separate of the Chasm of Fire, though. I know the entrance is there, but maybe it won't count, man. So we'll see. You had back-to-back heavy frames yesterday? Holy crap. We just need to turn this into a pause champ every time I get to your floor, you know? Floor 4's pause champ. That's the one I got it from the current one that I'm wearing. That circle right there on floor 4. No one voted for 4, man. Floor 5s? That's not a pause champ. Strength level before Scepter? 109k XP? My gosh. No go for these. Floor 6s. Nope. Y'all suck at this? I know, man. Yeah, I'm not asking for it again. This is what I get for spooning the first scepter, man. Best spoon, the first one, if any. Nah, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. It's been very useful so far, honestly. Can you juggle one with the group storage to get everyone to raid? I mean, no, because you have to recharge it. You can only put it in the group storage uncharged. Oh, you didn't check that one. You skipped it. I didn't realize. Talked about the cameo in Skilly's video. Oh, he linked me the video, but I didn't know if it was like up yet. Is it actually listed yet? 4 hours ago. Okay, it is listed. Let's see. Brother. Wait, why is the editing so good? Motherfucker woke me up at like 4 a.m. to do this. Did he do it though? What the hell? No, come on. He blames me as well? Why does he call me old man Faux? I did him a favor. I gave him content. That's pretty funny, dude. He didn't take on my challenge, man. Honestly, it's so hard to find a hardcore out there. Smited for the spade, man. Yep. Wasn't that last guy in the CC? Wait, what? Who was that? Badass Iron? I don't think so. All right. Nah. Heard that name before? Nah, you've heard of Badass Asian, who's a very weird guy that's banned from my CC. That was the same guy? I don't know. Was he banned? I think he was just using my CC to like try to like lure people or PK people or some shit like that. I don't know, something weird. He's just an overall toxic dude anyways. So if that's the same guy, good, sit. Can you get 2 scepters with a rogue outfit on? The rogue outfit affects pickpocketing. So no. Damn, Vic just trying to bait a clip? That's exactly what that looks like. For the first Inferno Cape, would you bring a buckler? You're doing ACB? Yeah, I'd bring a buckler then. I mean, first cape, maybe Crystal Shield, honestly. Know what you're doing. Buckler's much better. Just helps your accuracy so much. Sucks that you're doing an ACB cape, though, bro. Any loot today? A light frame for Rorido, which is unfortunately worthless. And I've been going for the Ferroceptor for about 3.5 hours so far with no luck. That's just today. How doable is Bofa Ancient Scepter Inferno for first cape? It's a very good position to be in. Very doable. Spare Scepter for POH? Yes. Scepter for the boys or Ancient Altar? I got this first Scepter, but I don't want to use the only Scepter that the team has for the altar, so I'm trying to get a second one. Use the second one for the altar and then put this one in the storage for whoever wants to get more Scepters. You've died 3 times in the Inferno? You haven't tried enough then. Forget to pot, man. How many tries did it take you before getting your first Inferno? About 10. I don't Dutchy, man. This is just a radio station. And I use a lot of different like mixes and radio stations and YouTube mixes and whatever else. Just kind of hop around a lot based on how I'm feeling. Started a main accidentally Ironmaning things. Dude, I have that problem in the Gilmore games in the past where like we need to get somewhere and I never think to like telly to the GE and buy a tab that gets me straight there. Instead, I like go like claim Mortania legs to do something like it's just weird shit like that, you know? That actually negatively affected me in the Gilmore game several times, not thinking to like just buy teleports or whatever from the GE. Yeah, Iron Brained, yeah. Hey, Faux, am I best to do the highest room I can to get the scepter? I'm 74 thieving. Open the gold chest on every single room that you have access to. Open the sarcophagus from room 4 and beyond. That's the best way to get scepter. The urns have nothing to do with scepter grind. That's just good for experience. Dutchy, thanks for the 4-month Prime, man. $10 times for first Inferno? Yeah, but, I mean, there was already a lot known about Inferno at that point, so there were good guides for it. That guy went through there. Can I as well? Yeah. Take you did your first cape with a Tebow? Did my first cape with an ACB. I'm just built different, bro. There's 4 sets on Zuck. I'm built different. Sorry, Night's Creed, man. I can't stop, bro. Never understood how the sets work. You kill one, then another spawns in a couple of minutes. Yeah, there's a set amount of time, and then the timer pauses while Zuck's at a certain HP. When Jad spawns, I think time is added to the timer. It's like what, every 3 minutes and 30 seconds? Something like that? Damn, it didn't recharge. And then like a minute 30 added for Jad or some shit. Yes, I'm gonna be on my Iron Man tomorrow. Yep. I should probably look at him and see if I need to, like, make any pots or something, huh? I might need some brews or something. I think I was doing a lot of next the last time I was really playing that account. Let's go glance. The hell, they changed max cape? I'm gonna change my left click option, bro. No, brew stack looks okay. Restores are a little bit low, but it's gonna be fine for some days of Yama. I've read spider eggs anyways. Do I have snappy D's? Few. And I think I have an Ember Light on here. I do, but I don't have any more synapses. I think I've only gotten 1 synapse on here. So... Divines look yikes? No, they're fine. I mean... We can always make more pretty quickly. only got the one synapse, right? Yeah, just one. Damn. Bad log on here. What about ancient shards? If Arclight ends up being, or if Emberlight ends up being shit, yeah, I can actually break down my Emberlight and like remake it to a staff or something if I need to. So, we'll hope that the T-bow and the shadow carry. Then we'll bring it Emberlight as well. We'll try that, and if there's like a way that we could do it where only one is needed, then, you know, that'll work out fine. And if we need more than one, then, you know, that's not gonna be that great for me. Twitter says it's going to be 2 styles needed. Yeah, and that's fine. I mean, if it's 2 styles, that's okay. Watch the calculations here. If he ends up back outside, then it's not that one. Oh, okay, there we go. Nice. Yeah, chances are Mega Rares are going to be better than Demon Bane, so I'm hoping that the T-bow and the Shadow carry, you know. Carry my non-synapse having main. Did someone just get a... I think someone just got a scepter. I saw text on the screen. Was that you, Piggy? Nice. Finally pulled it. Nice. Well done. I saw that. Very cool. Stop AFKing at the crafting guild, sir. I gotta be Yama ready, bro. Just geared and logged out at the DJR bank. He's ready. Did you see the clip of the streamer getting sniped for his synapse while taking a screenshot? Yeah, it turns out that 60 seconds is about the limit on the amount of time that you can sit there going, you know, before you get yoinked for 70 mil. Do you have a duo partner in mind? We're going to try to be doing the Yama with the farmers. You also got your scepter right now? Nice! Now, for all of old school, they don't make the drop mechanics like DT2 bosses. Oh, that'd be so trash, man. Hidden rolls, so trash. Worst system in the game, hands down. If I remember right, your iron has 1 piece of Torva, right? My iron has 2, technically 3 pieces of Torva. I got 2 legs and a body, man. The same day that I finished Blorva, I went to Nex and got a Torva plate body. Right after. So I've got Zaret Van Bris's 2 legs and a body. Which is kind of cool, because then I at least get the blur of the top and bottom of the face guard, you know? So it looks good, at least. Which is important. What's my next KC? I don't know. I think I'm right about on drop rate, though. How many Nihil shards is it for a purple there, chap? I'll look at my log. Like 400-ish. I'm at 1,600 shards with 2 legs, a body, and VAMs. So 4 drops. So about on drop rate, maybe a little bit on the dry side. Here's 701 KC. KC has little to do with the next drops, man. Doesn't tell enough of the story. That's why you go off of Nihil shards. Because that tells you the story of how many people you do it with, if you're doing masses or not. Can you see how long I've been following for? Yeah, everyone can see how long they've been following for. Easiest way is just type something in the chat. Say hi or something, then click on your name. Chief, brother, you don't follow me. Why did you have to type hi there to check? You can just tell that you don't follow. What's up, Black and Gold? Thanks for the 18 months, bro. Smartest Twitch chatter. Hi. I got that trick out of Ninja's streaming guide. I bought the book. The hell? Oh. No, I yawned again. Oh. Didn't Ninja suggest to pick a random chatter and have a full conversation? Yeah, he did, Naked Wallaby. Did you read that in the book, man? Mother, he got this the same time I looted that, bro. Made me think I got it. Come on, man. Yeah, trying to learn how to be as good as a ninja, of course. Yeah, that was one of the suggestions, man. So what are you doing later today, man? Got anything big going on? He's not on to me yet, boys. He's not on to me yet. Where's Red X when you need him? He's sitting in timeout for 24 hours. He got mad at me earlier when I wouldn't respond to every single thing that he typed. The drunk dude, yeah. Yeah. You hate Ninja? He's overrated? What did he do to you? Some of these comments, bro. What is this? Stop getting uniques the moment that I loot that chest. It's 2 in a row. Oh, nice, Dedekins. Love that every Rizzler clip Signerd says fuck farmers, fuck foe. That's good advertisement for me, bro. Please keep it up. I'm pretty sure at this point I'm absolutely living in Sick Nerds, Dinos, and Alfie's heads rent-free. Daughter's running? Yes, she is. Don't get a chance, Foe's gonna watch it on stream. If someone gets a scepter on a ring, can you still get it? Yeah, it's independent of what happens to other people. It does not matter. Don't go back, you little. What's the overall objective today? I'm going to quickly get a Pharaoh Scepter, and then I'm going to go to Slayer, man. But I'm trying to improve my house so we have a good farmer home for the boys. Quickly. I'm going to get it very quickly. Love how you lastly, you single-handedly turned a major percentage of the players into wearing a skirt. Oh, it's going to happen again next time, bro. You just wait. You just wait. I could share with you guys because there's not too many people here. My idea next league on how to identify how many people use my guide is to have people go to like a really obscure location, but like make it make sense for the guide to unlock a specific game soundtrack that wouldn't be unlocked by too many people. And then I'm going to have Jagex search how many people unlocked that soundtrack. Wilderness? Well, I mean, like, think about it, right? Like, if I like when you go to the lumber yard or something, if I have people like jump the wilderness ditch and then jump back, it should unlock a wilderness soundtrack, and almost no one would have any reason to go to the wilderness right there, so it would actually be like a decent way to tell. It was one idea that I had, at least. Really like subtle. Wouldn't have to be in the starting area? That's pretty close to the starting area, though. Oh, you're saying if it's a Trailblazer. For some reason, I don't expect the next one to be a Trailblazer. I know Jagex said they want to keep up with that style, but I just don't expect it. But we'll see. I knew weeks ahead that the pink skirt was a setup, but I bought and wore that skirt. I didn't come out with a guide until like, I don't think I put the pink skirt in there like 2 or 3 days before, like, and it wasn't there. It wasn't. You did not know weeks ahead of time. I put it in like right before I released it, I think. On day 3. Yeah, it was fun to share that finally. Honestly, it was very fun to share that. All right, guys, it's been half a day. Look out for anyone in a pink skirt, because they're your true homies now. A Tile Man League? Ew. No. Wear a pink skirt? Wear a pink skirt better be like a 40-point task or something next league, bro. Make it a hard task or something. 80 points. Oh. Ow. It's worth getting a graded demon task for today's spent over 500 points already. Well, the task is worth about 220k Slay XP. If you think that's worth it, then yeah, and obviously you get a bit stronger from it as well. I think it's worth it because graded demon tasks are kind of strong. Would I skip With points, probably not. What about post 99? Well, do you need me to answer that? Do you need experience post 99? Do you want to experience post 99? Decide that for yourself, man. I'm really asking if DPS added from the home is worth it in your opinion. It's about a 1 in 20 to 1 in 25 chance to get the task. So you're looking at about a 4.5% chance probably. So if you're only going for TD kills, then no, it's not going to be worth you getting a task first rather than just going and doing it. Just depends on your playstyle. That's up to you. Yeah, the imbued heart kind of is the Slayer pet. Weird to think about it like that. Enough with the bullshit, Jagex. It's time. You got the mini Slayer pet, the Eternal Gem, F. They should put the imbued heart on the Yama table without saying anything. And then when people are upset about it, remove it after I get my heart back. Good plan. Did you pull a scepter early on this account? I did, man. But I'm trying to get a second one. Whoever that guy is that's standing next to the dude really wants me to like right click on him or something. I wonder if it's just eating him up inside that I haven't. Look at me. Hey, what's up, Ask Gobbler 28? I've heard Dayseeker's new single? I don't think so. Have you played on stream? Ah, yes, I have. No. I'm not a big Dayseeker fan, so I can't really identify their songs. Someone died. Someone died. Rip hardcore status. Yeah. I think it's tomorrow, man. I think tomorrow's the Farmers V2 death record. How many deaths do we have? 0. Farmers ain't gonna die, man. There will be no farmers' deaths. How much thieving XP have we gotten today by doing this? Today, we're at 140k. We are well over drop rate right now for this specific scepter. One time. Ooh. Happy kiddo. Happy kiddo going the other way. What do you think about stackable clues? 87% of people voted yes, which is more than people were expecting. Is it? Did you like poll people beforehand? How do you know that? The GE exit poll? There's an exit poll? I'm fine with it, man. I mean, clues kind of are stackable already, you know, with the 1 hour timer. Just more steps. I won't name names, but there's one streamer that comes to mind that was very against it. Not name names, man. Say it, dude. Who was it? I mean, why wouldn't you name names? It's not like it's a bad thing to have a different opinion. No, she's very nice, so she can't have an opinion because she's nice? All right. The patriarchy, man. Always taking women's voices away, dude. Imagine. Like it's not like anyone's gonna be upset that she didn't want stackable clues, whoever this is, man. The Dalai Yama. It's not about our opinion that I'm spreading her words around. All right, well, fair enough. All right, we'll just move on from the conversation. What do you think about stackable clues? Yeah, decent to me, man. It's fine. Chat, be humble and kind and better than whatever this is. Kind. Nice. Normal. Stop raging about nothing. Zuriyama quest? That I have no idea about, man. It'd be funny if they made it to where the 13% of people that voted no don't get stackable clues. That would be funny, honestly, bro. It's good, Zozo. I'm a big fan. Really digging it. I think the only song that I don't love is Provider. Honestly, I just kind of find that one annoying. But you know what's going to happen? We're going to have TikTok motivational videos now with people waking up at 4 a.m. with an ice bath on their face with I wanna be a provider in the background, you know what I mean? Guarantee it. How long are you going to do Pyramid Plunder today? Well, the plan is until we get the scepter, man. Where do you charge the scepter? At that guy. At the mummy. What do we want 2 scepters for? So I'm not using our team's only scepter for the altar. I'm getting close to giving up and using our team's only scepter for the altar, though. What's used for the scepter, though? Well, it speeds up this grind. So if anyone else on the team wants the scepter for their own house, then they can get it faster. And then, obviously, we could keep it in the stores for a clue if you need. Why can't they raw dog Pyramid Plunder like you did for the first one? They can. It's just a kinder way of being a teammate, I guess, you know? 7 hours right now? Probably about 7, yeah. See, I can't stop now though, man, because I'm like 7 hours in. So if I stop now, all of those 7 hours, they were for nothing. It's a shit group mentality to keep going? Oh, okay. If you had full max, what would be your setup for Yama? I mean, usually I'll just run, like, you know, range gear for armor with a Nezi face guard. Probably, I think Demon Bane weapons could be a safe choice. I don't have them on my Iron Man. I've only got one. So I'll have a T-Bone, a Shadow, and an Emberlight. But, you know, Demon Bane weapons available. Probably a Blood Fury on. Potentially no Ami switch. I don't know. I mean, you know, typical tribrid type gear, you know? But minimize switches so you can have more food. Need to learn mechanics first, so you want to be food and really combo food heavy for the first kills. Mega rares? I mean, synapses are cheaper than mega rares if you want to go that route. Those are Demon Bane. Like a few brews, but mainly combo eats? Well, brews serve as combo eat as well. I'd probably go like... probably go like 4 brews, 3 restores. Usually I'd bring a stam pot, but for this kind of content, I don't think it's going to be necessary, because the your energy changes. Probably don't need an anti-poison. Probably wouldn't go divine pots. I'd probably just go 1 regular strength, 1 regular or 1 regular super combat, and 1 regular range. If you're bringing a mage switch, heart's not a bad idea. Archaeo spellbook for sure. Once you figure out the fight, maybe, but not to start it. I actually know, maybe Archaeo spellbook and bringing a switch for Demon Bane spells with Mark of Darkness could be very good. They've been trying to make Demon Bane happen for years, so could be very good. Last day work done, gym for today done, dishes and laundry done, time to enjoy cold beer and some farmers content. Nice, dude. Why do I keep dropping that? Any group stuff today? Not typically on Tuesdays. Hi, who do you think will be the first team to get a Yamakasi? Or I don't know, any team that's doing it other than the farmers. Maybe No Monkey? Maybe VODs team? I don't know. Probably Port Cozard's team, being realistic. Sozo, thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate you, homie. I have half a mind to like start Yama solo. I'm not going to, but like I feel like it would be a good idea to start it solo because I feel like it might simplify the mechanics. Less to focus on, less like, you know, distraction, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Get all three, probably start somewhere with a Scythe T-bow since they tend to require less switches to be viable. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. But again, like I wouldn't discount Demon Bane for this. I mean, it is a big new demon boss, and the Demon Bane weapons are newer, so I don't necessarily know that Mega Rares are going to be better for it, you know? Demon Bane's probably a safer bet overall for switches. Until we know if Mega Rares are good. Well, bro, I thought he was onto something there, man. Emerald, an extra synapse. Might use mage if I'm using synapses. Yeah, that'd be a play. I have a feeling the mage with purging staff is going to destroy there. Just because I think in general mage is underutilized for stuff like this. I am waiting for about an hour in tomorrow for like all the angry Reddit posts of like, whoa, I guess Mega Rares are just gonna be the best again. Yeah, probably. Yes, they should be. Are you gonna try and ignore help from the chat tomorrow? It's just a new boss. I probably won't take it that seriously, man. Try to get our first kill and then, you know, work together, figure it out. Don't care. Any bets on when the rollback will happen? I'd say rollback's unlikely. Rollbacks don't very often happen. They're actually quite rare. Save me, Roydy. You're gonna do some scepter grain?
Telly back.
It's alright. You could raw dog it, man. I can uncharge this. You could do it for a bit.
No, I'll finish these DGs. Don't worry.
Thank you for your sacrifice. My brother FRFC, he hasn't said anything wrong in the chat, man. He can talk, bro. Go back over here. Oh, pause. Pog. 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 Please, crazy. This will be nice if you have altering the pH. I know, man. That's the idea. You'll get in your next 5 runs 100%. If not, I owe you 5 gifted. All right, let's go, man. Mr. Random Feller 7. Mammal said he thought Sleep Token was just okay. Yeah, fair play, man. He likes him a little bit more than okay. Yeah, he's just rage baiting, man. You need more info in AG1? All right, give me a second. Let me finish this run, brother. I actually got a shipment from AG1, so I need to open it up anyways. Nothing. All right, let's open it up. Let's see what they sent. Oh, we got new AG1 boys. They got a new box, I see, for the travel packs, which is good because I actually don't love the container for that one because it kind of gets wonky sometimes. Ah, we have a new generation of AG1. They sent us some new stuff, boys. Let's see. Shall I? I'm gonna pause the music just for a sec. AG2. No, I don't think it's AG2. I think it's AG1 still. It is AG1 still. It's not AG2. But hang on, we got some tape here. Do I have anything? Actually, I have muscles. Why can't I not just get rid of some tape? I almost like tried to grab like a knife or something for that. It says, welcome to the next generation of AG1. It said it in a really nice way, and then I like tore that, so I had to figure out what it said. That's my bad. Directions: take 1 serving, 1 stick pack. Ooh, stick packs now? Oh, stick pack. Oh, that's so much easier. This is the new travel pack, I guess. This is the original travel pack. These are easier for bottles. That's great. Hang on. Let's see. What does it say? Take 1 serving, 1 stick pack, 13 grams every day in 8 to 10 ounces of cold water. Stir or shake, drink, and enjoy. I recommend taking it on an empty stomach or as recommended by your healthcare professional. For storage, the individual stick packs do not require refrigeration. Tamper-proof outer seal. Don't use if it's broken. All right. So now upgraded with probiotics and micronutrients. They have changed the formula again. Now, I've talked about this before. AG1 does change the formula quite often. Not quite often, but they're always trying to work to improve their product so it doesn't just stay the same, which is great. I had some questions from True about what AG1 is. AG1 is your daily nutritional supplement. It's like the only one that you need. It's got everything that you need. It is jam-packed with 75 plus vitamins, minerals, probiotics, and it's all whole food sourced, which means it's coming from whole foods, right? So it's not, all processed stuff, you know what I mean? It's diet friendly, meaning it is vegetarian, vegan, paleo, keto, and halal friendly. It's free of GMOs, it's free of gluten, dairy and lactose, eggs and peanuts, animal byproducts, artificial sweeteners, and 500 different herbicides and pesticides. Sounds weird for some people to hear that one, like, oh yeah, it should have, it should be free of herbicides and pesticides. Because it's whole food sourced, they get a lot of their flavoring and stuff like that from plants, certain plants. So that's why that they note that in there. They're making sure that that it doesn't have that involved from the ones that they're sourcing it from. And it's just your daily support for energy. Obviously, this, especially the new one, which I've already read about, is loaded with more B vitamins. That's great for energy. Gut health and digestion. I've talked a lot about how AG1 is a probiotic and a prebiotic. It's got an improved formula for that. And I think I can find some notes on that new improved probiotic. But great for the gut health and digestion, which affects your stress, which affects your mood balance, immune health, and it's just like it's your nutrient replacement, right? So everything that you need in a day in here, with the exception of one thing, which is this right here, which with my link exclamation AG1 in the chat, they actually send you a year's supply of vitamin D3 and K2. And I sometimes get asked why that's not just involved in the daily scoop, which I think the daily scoop is a bit increased. It's 13 grams now instead of 12 grams. So I think they sent a different scoop for that, but I like to use the travel packs because I don't have to refrigerate these. These ones, if you buy the pack, the bag, it's a little bit cheaper, but you do have to refrigerate it. So you need to remember that. I forget to, so I like to use these. These are like $10 more expensive, I think. At least they used to be. I don't know about the new one. But anyways, vitamin D specifically is actually not digested as well in a powder form, which is why they send you the dropper for the vitamin D3 and K2. Your body uptakes it better in liquid form. So that's just the only reason there. Kind of neat though, Do you put it under your tongue? No. So I'm just going to put this straight into my bottle. Just one drop of the vitamin D. And we're just going to shake it up. It's good to go. Plain and simple. That's going to be my daily, dose of this, right? But I want to look this up real quick and just glance because they did update this. Let's see, what do we have? We have new generation of AG1. It's not AG2, it's AG1. Improved B vitamins, more adaptogens. First AG1 is there. That was in... Okay, so this is as they've progressed. They first had AG1 released in like 2011, and then about 2013 or so, they improved the B vitamins. They added more adaptogens after that. They upgraded the research on the full formula. They support a ton of their findings on their website. If you guys haven't looked through their website before, I'll just briefly pull this up real quick. But it talks a lot about, the benefits of probiotics. Let me lower this a little bit. I got like my face cut off over here. The benefits of probiotics and how it affects the microbiome in the gut. And then they've just upgraded their formula with the new AG1, new and improved, with 5 well-studied probiotic strains, each that play a unique role in digestive and immune health. If you want to read about that, they have a lot of the information here, so you can get all into the minutia of it. And then it talks about their randomized trials here, and you can click the link to learn more about the research. They do cite a lot of their research here. vitamins and minerals. We've got a comprehensive multivitamin, like I've talked about. You know, this is the multivitamin that you need. You don't, you know, if you're taking other multivitamins, you can replace it with this. This is just like the one thing that you need per day for all of that. And then I guess how they've changed between the next gen, that's what they're calling it, AG1 next gen versus the old one, which we've upgraded probiotics, upgraded the B vitamin complex again, added vitamins and minerals, essence of pineapple and vanilla bean. I knew I wasn't making that up, man. I always tell people that it tastes like pineapple, and I knew I wasn't making it up, but I hadn't seen it on their website anywhere. It's still NSF certified for sport. So if you are someone that is, you know, participating in any college sports or whatever else, that does, you know, testing for that stuff, you're not going to pop on anything. Old scoop versus new scoop. So yeah, they did increase, they I guess with the new stuff that they added, they had to change the size of the daily serving. So I think that's just saying, you know, replace your old scoop. If you get the new gen, don't use the old scoop because it's not going to be the right amount. It's not going to be that big of a deal. It's about 4 teaspoons, I think. But it's just saying replace that. Natural flavors derived from plants and still do not include artificial sweeteners, added sugar. Yeah, that's great. MSG. All right. Well, that's pretty sweet that they've updated things. Here's what I wonder though. Does it taste any different? No, tastes the same to me. Actually, no, that's slightly different. I would say just barely tastes a little sweeter now. Just barely. I think I have Zozo. I've heard one of his covers, but I'm not really sure if I've heard Rain. I'm a little weird about the texture and taste. How does it taste? Because it looks funky. I like to describe it as a non-sweet pineapple smoothie, like a watery non-sweet pineapple smoothie, if you will. Not like a thick one, obviously, because you're mixing it with just water. Other people say matcha tea, kind of like that. I think that's kind of a good mix of it. I really like the taste. Like, I mean, I've looked at things like this before and I've had a really hard time downing it. This I can chug this and I can drink it slow. I can sip it. It doesn't matter. I like the taste of it. But anyways, if you guys want to check out my sponsors at AG1, exclamation AG1 in the chat, or just go to drinkag1.com/faux. You do get some benefits with my link. You get your monthly supply. I think you save $20 off on that monthly supply. And then you also get the bottle, you get the metal scoop, you get the canister, you get the year supply of vitamin D and K3 as well. So it's all kind of like wrapped up in there. And you can pick up the next gen. How many gifted to Raw Dog a powder pack? I think it would end up being like that cinnamon challenge where I just get a poof of green all over my computer. So I don't think I want to do that. So I'm going to decline that. I don't think that would look very good for my sponsor, honestly. So 100? I'm not saying anything like that, man. I'm not saying anything like that. Skarmer, they give it the 5-month prime, man. Appreciate you, man. Zorak, they give it the 3 months, brother. Might have missed that. How to stay awake at Hydra? Ask Mr. Mammal. He's got the tips on that one, brother, man. Does code better work for Canadians? I believe it does. You can get AG1 in all sorts of different countries, my man. They are international. Hey, Faux, do they have info about the dietary supplements on site? You mean like the nutritional facts page? You see it on Amazon, but wondering if you knew anything. So you're just wondering if it's the same one. It is on the site somewhere. Give me just a sec. I'll try to find it for you. Let me get through this run. Oh, here you go, right here. It's actually like right on the page that I'm on. If you go to drinkag1.com/faux, I'm sorry, no, drinkag1.com/next-generation. You can click on supplement facts and it'll bring that up so you can see everything that's in it. Thanks, of course. Any news on League? Nothing that I know of, man. What level am I? 75. What reason am I here? Trying to get a second Pharaoh Scepter so I could put an altar in the house for the boys. That's not a plugin, but this is a custom overlay that I had built for my stream, man. Like if I turn that overlay off, bro, the game just looks normal, you know? This is what it would look like without it, you know? Like it's just a normal thing, man. It's just a custom overlay that I have built. I use CP3. What's up, dude? How's it going today? Good, dude. Good. Why do you need a scepter for an altar in POH? Not like a prayer altar, but like the ancient altar to change your spellbook. Did you know they added a kill counter? I didn't know until I saw some post on Reddit the other day. For this place? No, I didn't, man. Ordered my first AG1. Thanks for the offer. I'll let you know what the wife and I think. My man. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy. AG2? No. Do you take the Omega capsules? I don't take Omega capsules. In general, I do think that omega-3 fatty acids are a very good thing to supplement, but I'm currently not. The reason I ask is I'm a smaller body person. If I get too much good stuff, I get sick and throw up, like taking once a day multivitamin. You aren't the same size. I was wondering if I need to compare. I can do that on my own. I don't know, honestly. I mean, I think you should be able to find information on recommended, you know, dosage for anything like that online, but I guess I've never really put much thought into that. Serving size doesn't usually change for a lot of supplements when it comes to, like, you know, omega-3s or whatever else. It's usually like, hey, take one of these capsules a day. But yeah, if you're having a reaction to any dosage of anything like that, you need to be talking to your doctor about it. I would agree with that. And when it comes to, you know, some things that you're supplementing, depending on what it is, some things are water soluble, some things are fat soluble. And you don't want to have too much of you know, fat soluble vitamins or you know, other things. So it would be correct to talk to your doctor about it if you're concerned about things like that. I mean, yesterday, nice, dude. First time you had the item, it's a pretty sweet one, isn't it, man? How did you build it? What's the first point that you got into building it? Some software program? I paid someone thousands of dollars to redesign all of this stuff on my stream. That was part of that. I don't know how to do it, which is why I paid money. So I can't answer it for you, bro. Because I'd just go to try like in Microsoft Paint to try to make something transparent and then like bop it on screen and it looked like I drew it on Microsoft Paint, you know? Answer him? I have answered him several times. My answer has not changed. My graphics designer was very freaking good. The work on the stream, I think, looks fantastic. Did the dude play old school? Nope. I described to him what I wanted, and he came up with a lot of the rest. I feel you, Queen Tiger. That makes sense. For what it's worth, I believe AG1 offers a 30-day money-back guarantee. Let me double check on that. Hold. Am I out of this one? Yes. If you're not satisfied with your first order, contact us within 90 days, and we'll refund the full purchase price. AG1's got you. Taking multivitamins, never a fish oil, kind of new area. Yeah, fish oil or omega-3s in general are just overall, they're probably one of the healthiest things that you can actually supplement. One of the most beneficial things that you can actually supplement. And I think that goes for anyone, whether you're active or not. I will say, in the past, like over years and years and years of taking them, I hate taking capsules of them. That's what I've learned. I've learned one thing, that I hate taking capsules of them. Absolutely hate taking capsules of them. There's nothing quite like the fish burps. Yeah, I've heard of that. There being, you know, burpless ones. Ow. Did I miss one? Oh, I did. I missed this one. Have you bought AG1 before advertising? I was familiar with AG1 before getting sponsored for it the first time. The first time I was sponsored by AG1 was, I think, 2 years ago. But the first time I tried it was right before I took a sponsorship for it. I had them send a product. I tried it for, you know, like a month, and then I took the sponsorship for it. That being said, I have not been sponsored by AG1 for the bulk of the last 2 years. They re-sponsored me last month, and I have been taking it for the last couple of years since that initial sponsorship. So if the question is, have I gotten it outside of my sponsorship? Yes. Give me a sec, guys. Anne's asking me something. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Things always get busy right around kids' lunchtime. Guys, we have been here all day so far. 5 hours into the stream. We still don't have the Pharaoh's Scepter. I'm getting stun-locked by Pyramid Plunder of all things. All I wanted to do was get some slay levels today. Yet here we are. You know what we're gonna do? This actually brought me luck the other day. We're doing it. We're playing the album. I put this album on the other day and I got a synapse like instantly. Truck game? Oh, nothing's influenced the truck game. Thoughts on creatine, Faux? I'm a fan of creatine, man. I'm a fan of creatine. Two supplements or things that you can take that have the most scientific backing would be creatine and caffeine in terms of performance enhancing capabilities, and they're both pretty damn natural. So I'm a fan. But they have the most scientific backing for their benefits. Creatine will literally turn you into a monster. You will gain 10 plus pounds of lean mass in the first month. Is this real? I fully disagree with that guy. What's up, BM? Thanks, dude, for the 31 months, man. Good to see you. Anyone have the clip of the Alfie chants? Just go to Alfie's stream, search the last 30 days, and just click on any one of the 15 clips, and any of them will be a chance. Does creatine help with weight loss? It can have benefits, but no, it's not going to achieve weight loss the way that you're hoping for it. No, why is my scepter uncharged? That guy's going to the back door. It must be the back one. No, creatine's not necessarily for weight loss, no. Caffeine has zero effect on me? Yeah, some people just are like that, man. Caffeine certainly impacts people differently. Whoa, man, he's been pulling out there, bro. Vedion Jr. Stream some Yama? I'll be up early streaming Yama, man, yeah. Please. Real talk, creatine will add water weight, but is insanely well studied. Over time can lead to small to modest strength gains if you are resistance training. Correct. Turn down just a little bit. What's the main benefit of creatine then? Supporting your body's ability to produce ATP-PC, which is your energy source that you're going to use over short, powerful movements that you'll exhaust within about 12 seconds before your body has to produce more. Adenosine triphosphate phosphocreatine. Does I take it on rest days? What's that? I don't know what rest days are. It's a made-up term. I don't take rest days. I used to take rest days, but I just get bored if I take rest days now. I just want to do something. If I'm not going to lift, I'm going to go run. If I'm not going to run, I'm going to lift. Yeah, I'm going to do something. Take it before max intensity sessions. Yeah, when you're supplementing creatine, you supplement it every day. You don't do it only before stuff. It's not quite like a pre-workout. Yeah. I would not supplement 20 grams a day on a load. I don't tend to load creatine, period. I'll just do 5 grams a day. 20 grams a day, though, fuck that. 10 maybe, if you're going to load for like 5 days or so. Pure Daddy 2, man, I'm just gonna get rid of you, bro. Only thing you ever do in here is just shit talk my sponsors, man, I swear. Now I just feel like you're doing it just because you hate me. Tends becoming the norm for bro science dudes. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen things said about creatine and cognitive health. I haven't actually read any of the research, so I can't really speak to that one.
I'm gonna need you to hold the phone, fellers.
He's here.
Phone's where I can see him.
Faux?
Hmm.
We were both just taking the mammal challenge.
What is the mammal challenge?
Stare at screen. Do the thing.
I do stare at the screen, yeah.
Most of the studies with creatine are in older populations with regards to cognitive benefits. Well, I mean, that makes sense because, you know, they're going to be the ones with the most cognitive decline.
Whoa.
What a wide fella.
Just talking about how cool it is how gorillas and some apes have like genes to where their physical morphology is affected by their social hierarchy. Like if you are all of a sudden the alpha gorilla, your body like kind of needs to shape up to be the alpha gorilla.
Alpha gorilla?
Like you get a promotion at work and come in the next day, you're like 8 inches taller, 200 pounds heavier.
That would be sweet.
Here you go again with that S tier talk. You're going to show up tomorrow 400 pounds pure muscle, aren't you?
What? No, I'm low B, right? Higher than no monkey, at least.
The alpha farmer. Jordan, you had me thinking last night, because you were talking about that you don't think that 100 dumpies could take on one gorilla. And I was thinking, how many of my dog would it take for one gorilla?
Yeah.
And I actually think that about 10 of them could do it. She's kind of a savage.
I don't actually think 100 dumpies couldn't do it. They probably could. He's just such a lazy dog, you know. That's me knowing about how he acts normally is definitely impacting my logic for sure. But
are not dogs like expressly good at coordinating their pack behavior if there was a lot of theoretical dumpies?
Yeah, that's the thing. My dogs would figure it out.
Theoretical dumpies.
Yeah, you know, hypothetically. A more intriguing question to me was how many Zoes it would take, like my Zoe. And I'm like, I don't know, maybe like 15?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'm somewhere around there too.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that many.
They do quite literally have types of dogs that they'll bring about 3 or 4 out of to kill full grizzly bears, right? And that only takes 3 or 4.
Gosh.
What?
Holy shit.
Brother,
That's
what?
crazy. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, they have dogs that they use to hunt fucking bears.
I did not know that.
A human doesn't help in any capacity, but still.
4 dogs and a shotgun.
Yeah, small detail.
$100 cough drops versus Faux. Oh, I'm smacking those cough drops, baby. In fact, now I want one, dude. Am I addicted to cough drops? Yeah. Bro, I've almost got another thieving level, man. What the fuck? What you up to today, Jordo?
Well, Slayer, I suppose, but before that, would you like me to say the line? Do I have to say the line?
Oh, no. I'm just wondering what you're doing today, man. No, I'm trying to not leave Pyramid Plunder until I get this fucking second scepter, so I don't want to do any group.
Ooh, are you quite dry?
Nothing in the last 8 hours.
Oh, that's brutal.
We did finish 80 con though, so we can make a nice little house once we get one.
Sweet. Is that the highest altar?
No, it'll be just the ancient altar for now.
Yeah, that's all right though.
But also, I guess the second jewelry box and a fairy ring. So that's all that I have the logs for now. And then once we get a bit more, probably next week, I'll go 82 and 83-ish. Get the big things.
Sounds great.
That'll be the ornate, the big altar, and the portal nexus, I guess.
The QOL, yeah.
Yep. always a good feeling when someone gets there on the group, so I figured might as well knock it out. And when the daughter doesn't sleep, you got time to do construction in the middle of the night.
There you go. Gotta love it. Make the most of it, I guess.
Yeah. Nah, they can't use it if I'm logged off. I didn't know it was actually sampled, established. I've just heard people compare it to. I'm not gonna lie there. I was hoping that man would be like, "Oh, I'll come help you out at Pyramid Plunder" if I mention that, but he didn't, so I won't bring it up. But I was hoping, dude. I knew I wouldn't get Roy to here, but I was hoping, dude. Can I link? Don't know if it actually sounds identical. Just slowed a bit. Yeah, send it, man. I remember this. Nope, it's not sampled. Because this one's repeated. 2 at one tone, 2 at the other tone. 2 at one tone, 2 at the other tone. Since my arc light's 100% infused, I don't have to worry about dropping my charges to 0, correct? Yeah, you could drop charges to 0 and be fine. Imagine I was wrong and that guy had to like completely redo his arc light because I said that. Man, that'd be awkward. I don't really have a choice, guys. Like, I literally have to get a scepter in the next 3 hours to pay out the prediction. Come on, dude. Bro, why is my CC talking about me giving up my IP address? I'm not getting your plugin. The Dibber showed up! The Dibber! He's here! He's still talking about bears! You came! Friend!
I was taking the mammal challenge. It was tough.
Wait.
Bro, that took me like 4 seconds. That's what Rody said.
You're not aware of your own clip, sir, that's been circulating.
Oh no, I know. I'm more so confused about the context of what Paul said to begin with. Who came? He, she, we.
Rody showed up at Pyramid Plunder to help.
My title, eh?
The boys. Let's go. Do I have to join now? Am I being peer pressured?
Do it.
Okay. Say
Not
less.
mad, I'm just disappointed.
I want to say we want to hop roads. I think it's on the far side on this one, Roto.
It just changed.
Ah.
It's either right door or south door.
We got him here, boys.
It's the right door.
No, if I don't get the scepter, if someone else gets it, we just refund, man. Fane, thanks for the 55 months. Unless everyone is level 71 plus, but not 81 plus, in which case we can go off of what floor they get it on. Let's see where Rody is.
Wait, before I hit enter, is there anything on the today command or no?
Yeah, light frame.
What it's worth.
Okay. Whew. Did not think
You
I was
don't have to
unmuted.
include
Thank
the
God,
light
that was
frame.
good.
Yeah, Verudo's 74. Jordier's 74 as well. So we're all 74, 75-ish. So yeah, if they get it on a certain floor, we'll just go off of their floor for the prediction. Oh, we brought the Serp Helm. Is that our door? East door.
That's the worst door room right there, definitively.
Yep. Really, I'm just being agreeable. I don't really know that it is. I don't know why I just did that. This song is so catchy, though. I'd be constantly making sounds to the song. I have to actively make sure to stay quiet. Yeah, I'm not great at staying quiet with music oftentimes, man. But I usually just do something like or something like that to the song or to the beat, you know? Nah.
I opened a door, and then you went through your door, and it changed the door back to the door that I first opened, so I had to do every door.
That sucks. When someone new joins the room, it can change, yeah?
I think it's just like the number of people that go through the successful door before it changes.
Could be.
It's always been a misconception that PP is even like the thing to do at 91. It's the thing to do more towards the mid to late 90s if you have a duo partner to help you solve doors faster. Otherwise, blackjacking is still unfortunately better.
Though, artifacts is the plague.
Ew.
It's so good. I'm up 170k thieving XP today alone from the rushes. Thieving wealthy citizens? That I don't care for much, honestly. Jordan's here as well, boys. The boys are here. Let's go. Team. Team. Farmers. Watch Jordan spoon it? Fuck it, spoon it. Why not, man? Please. Please, someone spoon it. I'm sick of this place already. I'm going to be live early tomorrow, my man. I will be up when the update comes out. Before that, even.
Interesting fit.
You know, I kind of just scrolled through the bank and found the most random setup I could go with.
I used to do that.
Semi-transparent chef.
My first ever CG grind on the old Doorframe account, that was like my most looked forward to part of the day, is I just pick some super obscure champion fit for the day.
It is fun, playing dress up is great.
That's a challenging wink.
That's how I got the Bofa on Iron Mail. The Granite Man was born.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Who are we trying to get a Ferroceptor for? So I could put a portal in my house.
Sarcophagus on this room, like the highest one?
No, floor 4 and beyond.
4, 5, 6 is fine.
4, 5, 6. Okay.
What did you call it?
Sarcophagusy.
That's what I thought you said.
Where the mummies are,
You have some sort of mummy fetish?
What? No, right click it, bro. That's what it says. Open sarcophagusy. I'm looking at it right now.
Sean Locke, dude. Sean Locke was the funniest, man. That's sarcophagus. Brody, I don't know what it is about this new look you got going on with like the short hair and the like very, clean shaven look. You look like 4 or 5 years younger now.
I'm not clean shaven.
Yeah, you look pretty clean shaven from here. You got a bit of the mustache going on. I can't tell with the shading, the shadow.
The lighting is not so robust, but I'm quite stubbly in the flesh.
Fair.
I never razor shave. I only ever take it down to a fine stubble.
Hey, Rorty, you're looking pretty young over there. And some dude goes, I was thinking more like Jeffrey Dahmer. What the fuck?
Oh, God.
There's always one.
There is. I have heard that one many times.
I guess it's the glasses.
No, it's because I look like fucking Evan Peters, that fucking rat. I have seen a picture of Evan Peters from an angle that looked like he could be my literal brother.
Who's Evan Peters?
I can cut a little bit of slack. The guy who played Jeffrey Dahmer in the show.
Oh, I see.
I don't know if I see it that much. I don't know. Maybe a little bit.
From certain angles, we are weirdly similar looking.
Yeah.
Okay. Honestly, when I see Evan Peters, I think Rory.
That looks like if you mixed me with, like, I don't even know who that is. Maybe Kirby. Oh, you know who Kirby reminds me of, though?
I was thinking Kiefer's.
It's actually two different streamers I'm reminded of in one single movie. The movie, what is it? Let me look up the actors.
Oh.
So the movie Road Trip. DJ Qualls reminds me of Kirby, and a guy named Tom Green.
Tom Green.
Cold One.
Yes. Cold One and Tom Green hand in hand, like 100%.
I'm glad you got that.
Oh, yeah. 100%, bro. If only Cold One would speak like Tom Green. You know, like low,
DJ
monotonous.
Qualls, though, and tell me that's not Mulgoat Kirby.
Yeah, I just did. I definitely see it. I definitely see it. I gotta say, you threw me for a bit of a loop, though. When you said a combination of you and Kirby, my mind was definitely a round pink guy. I was like, okay, that's a weird mashup.
What power does Kirby get when he sucks me in? Knows how to kill a mean Hunliff. That's about it.
What the hell? Pink Turbo, thanks for the 18 months, man. Love the stream. Much love to you, the farmers and the family. Keep up the great content. Thanks, bro. This is going to be the one down here. Let's go. What are you doing, Plunder 4? Trying to get a scepter. So we can have a family scepter for the future, and then a scepter for the altar and the POH, so we can change our spellbook to ancients easier. Do these count for hype train purposes? Hell yeah, they do, man. Thanks for the resubmit. Appreciate you adding up. 16-monther. Wait, they definitely went through this. So once we get this one, the scepter that I have, or I guess, you know, the new one, whichever one, the extra one will go in the storage for the family scepter for whoever wants to do more plunder one day. I mean, I imagine that Curtis is going to want to do plunder for 91 for his desert diary, which is why I wanted to get a second before we make an altar.
Probably.
Very thoughtful of you.
It's probably because you were already subbed, because you've been gifted a sub for this month, eSimp. So it extended your sub to where you paid for next month, or like whenever the continuation is, the rollover is. But it did that because you currently have a sub because you were gifted one from Late Night Wet Dreams. So we yamen tomorrow?
Oh, I'm yamen.
That's the plan.
If there's not a Disturbed reference, I'm going to be so disappointed.
Honestly, me too. It's just it's there for the taking.
It's so there, man. And I've probably made enough JMods listen to Disturbed over the last decade that it's got to be on their mind.
Kieran's a big metal guy, yeah?
Yeah, he is. Yeah. You can on early for Yama? Yes, I will be on early. Yeah, the door changed. I'm on the main iron. I will be on my main iron, yeah. You know what I should check? I didn't check food. I don't know how I'm looking on food on the main iron.
I highly doubt I'm
500 Karam one
for the boss. I'll probably just be live slightly earlier than normal.
Should probably cook some of that. I'll be on for release.
I think I will be as well. Do we actually know the release date or no? Just their approximate.
I've been told
7 a.m.
6:30 Eastern.
Okay.
That would be.
I'm not sure if I'm being
strange.
one guide on it.
I will not be live that early if that is the case, but
This time of year, when there's a 5-hour gap in the time zones, it's usually 7, yeah?
Apparently, typical update time is 6:30, I'm told. I don't know, bro. Yeah, I heard the game's going to be down for 45 minutes, but I would imagine that's going to be before update time, not after update time. Rollback prevention? Yeah, could be. Could be. Kind of a bigger update, huh? I've only got 700 Karam 1 on the main, but I've got like several thousand raw, so I'm going to try to cook some of those while we do this. Kind of a good opportunity when I'm like doing the chest, the sarcophagus, to do another inventory of Karam 1. Where the demon's going to be located? It's in the Chasm of Fire, I believe. Any FK grinds planned for the farmers? Yeah, I'll probably just hit up Nightmare Zone or something, man. Will it be a greater demon or lesser demon task? You won't be able to do them on a demon task. I believe it's pronounced chasm. Yeah, that's what I said, man. Favorite song of the album? Dangerous. Like, I think Emergence is the best song on the album, but since I've been listening to it on repeat for like a month, currently Dangerous is my favorite. I think we should be like around 1 hour for all three of us doing this to get rate.
There's just no way we don't get one together. No way.
Curtis is literally shaking IRL watching us do PP all together. Denise is tying him up to stop him from playing.
I thought you were going to say he's shaking because we're not doing efficient PP with like thieving XP as well. Got the boys to join. They did on their own accord. Pog in the chat. Win team. Never find the Rizzlers doing this, man. Code Stickner probably spooned 5 of them in like an hour. Do you need to search for the entrance for the non-scepter havers? Yeah, they need to go in through the correct entrance, yeah.
Stacked out at Pyramid Plunder. It's 10 damage in one tick.
Oh, damn. Big. Ooh, we need food, man. I think the last 2 farmers runs both lasted around 9 months. No, I don't turn them in for GP. Just save them for recharges. Just the gold ones. Whoa! 22 KC Wisp Pet. That's a question marker. Do you think you'll ever do anything with the old farmer accounts? Nope. Dead accounts to me, man. Dead to me. Which pet? Wisp. Whisper. Wait, he has an axe piece too? Oh my gosh. Oh, he got a Vardo axe piece, oh I see. How long does scepter usually take? Depending on your level, could be anywhere from like 2 to 7 hours on average. Is this the Genfinad song? I don't know what the Genfinad song is, man, but I tried Genfinad one time and it was literally the most boring game I've ever played. And it made me go, I don't know how I ever got into RuneScape. It's bad, dude. Both Scaled Cox, Soul Reaper Axe, or Lance with Dragon Defender. I mean, I'd probably go with the Lance and Dragon Defender personally. But I would use my new Soul Reaper X? Then don't ask for my opinion, bro. You don't want my opinion, you want your opinion in my voice. Use your Soul Reaper X, brother. I'm married, I know how this game goes. Scaled Chambers Soul Reaper Axe. You're gonna get bopped on all of them, just watch, man. Get it, Roydie. Dude, it was like a month ago that we were like, you know, getting the first Barrows kills, and you know, you feel like you're like just slugging along, slowly going through Barrows. Now I look at the stats, it's like 90 strength, like 91 HP, like basically 90 range and mage. Like, what the fuck happened?
You know what they say? They really do grow up so fast. It's crazy.
It's insane.
I think we're growing up extra fast these days too. Like this mid-game progress has felt way faster.
It's unreal, the difference, man. V4 when? Well, we gotta die first, bro. Farmers don't die. Insane at this point. Damn, that's a good Barrows log, bro. What's your plan after this hardcore group, Iron Man? There is no after. The farmers will never fall, man. We're gonna be maxing this account after we get everyone in best in slot gear. All 5 of us. I'm always asking for group content. Pyramid Plunder ain't exactly what I expected. We need this, bro. We need this. And the boys joined me because I've been struggling at it all day on my own. We need this, man. Everyone's on the slay grind, so everyone benefits from the ancient altar in the house. Yeah, it's okay. That guy doesn't know that city. That's fine, man.
I like that we're in an era where the spottier cape can get some use again, since no one gives a shit about graceful anymore.
Me too. I love it. Reminds me of when I was a youth. Just missing those ugly yellow penance gloves now.
What happens if Rhodey or Mammal get a scepter now? Do they keep it in their bank and you make alter?
Too much work.
Playing BA was like pulling teeth before like 2009.
Yep.
It's up to them, man. I just want to make sure that one's available for the group. I don't want one in my bank after I make it in my
for dinner,
house.
or you knew a guy, you know. Somebody was leaving because their mom yelled at them.
So, like, my intention is if I get one, I'm going to break down the one that's in my bank still and put it in the storage for anyone that wants to use it. That's the goal. Because then if Curtis just wants to be like, all right, I'm going to go train at Pyramid Plunder, he could just grab that out.
Torso was actually so substantial in the PK scene when it came out. So it's just like completely replaced the rune plate body as a drop that you would get every time you killed somebody. So it's just that much less money you got.
Yep.
You ever have someone get so mad at you they tried to either get a friend or do it themselves to freeze you from getting your defender and stuff back?
Yep.
I don't recall that happening to me, but that is
no, but I've had people try it on me because I played a Berserker Pure and a regular Pure for a long time. That was like a don't be a dick to people learning moment, you know? Were you ever in the Pure Clan scene? I was in
a dick to who?
Faux and MM. Don't be a dick to the people that you kill, because, you know, or that, you know, people that you're fighting, because then they might do that to you.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I was in Final Ownage Elite and Mayhem Makers.
I feel like there was an era.
I was also in RuneScape Dynasty.
Your untradables weren't even on the floor; they were just straight up gone. But maybe I'm remembering wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you made that up. I don't know.
Yeah. I probably am spreading misinformation online, which is one of my favorite things to do.
Nothing make you respect a guy, though, like both deciding on a DM mid-fight and then the dude actually staying to die in the DM. You're like, I will do anything for this man.
Though I think even untradables used to be a 2-minute despawn. So, like, getting blocked for your fire cape and shit was shitty.
Yeah.
In Faux,
this was in the pre-teleportation.
I Shine 99
too. Like there wasn't as many places to jump to around the map if you got caught out at a bad spot in the wilderness.
Wow, this is I must share this one. I said spreading misinformation online. Does Mr. Information know what you're doing with his wife? That is, I had to think. That is a good one.
But yeah, the funny thing, Nick, is I didn't know that he was the leader at the time until I, became friends with him years later when he was a streamer.
You know, the great thing about this group compared to V2 is if we get a ward again, we'll be able to use that shit pretty immediately.
Well, I mean, yeah, Curtis already can.
Oh, could we not before do this? Like,
I think it's like 80 pray or something.
80 prayer requirement, which all caught us off guard.
Good old Perilous Moons, yeah.
Plus, we all have DT2 still left. That's 300k XP.
Except for Curtis, he's got that done.
Yeah, almost all of us have it left.
Honestly, I was thinking about getting 85 Herblore knocked out pretty soon to be the first farmer that, has that. But Curtis already has it, so.
That's kind of just the nature of the first 2 or 3 months. Everything you think you might be able to help the team with, Curtis has already done it. So.
Yeah. I honestly, I checked the storage to see if there are any Ferroceptors, because I just figured, he's 87 thieving. Like,
he's just a machine, honestly. Oh, and Roydy, thanks to your implied conversation at Zammy the other day about how Curtis and Denise have me on the TV, watching at night while in bed, the implication. Yesterday, Denise was in my chat, and somebody brought it up, and they were like, oh, I wonder if,
I saw the chat, if that's where you're going. Oh, you don't have to say it out loud.
Yeah, okay, good.
I would have preferred not to have seen it in the first time.
Well, you know what? Maybe Paul doesn't know, so I'll tell him.
So
anyway.
I was there too, and I heard the term bumpin' uglies.
Does everybody watch my stream?
Yes.
Thank you.
We like your content.
Thank you.
I was not there physically. I've just been told in the aftermath.
I was telling Roto, I was on a walk yesterday and I had you on the AirPods, but, I wasn't watching. My phone was in my pocket. And you were doing the mammal challenge thing. And I had to, pull out my phone and check because you were so fucking quiet, for such a long period of time that I thought my stream froze. You're just staring. Untradeables, thanks for the 91 months, man. Big love, dude.
My headphones are broken.
What a song? Ah, it's pretty good, man. It's still going. I can still hear it. And it's gone. What the fuck? Man, so whoever this genius on YouTube is that made this even in Arcadia full album, playlist, they put a 1 hour of clean pop songs playlist at the end of the playlist. There's 11 songs in the playlist. First 10 are all Sleep Token. And then there's this random ass fucking 1 hour mix that's just gotten 33 million views now because of this shit. I'm glad you guys are also upset about it.
How does YouTube even monetize clicks on music videos though?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
I remember in middle school, not really a friend, a colleague of mine at school tells me just in passing that he's YouTube partnered. And back then, this was, I don't know when, 2005, 2006, kind of a big deal. The type where you got $2 if you got 1,000 views on a YouTube video, and we were 13 years old. And then I found out later that he's partnered on YouTube because he had one of those channels where he would upload music with the lyrics on a black background too. Just zero effort music videos.
Classic. That's funny.
These are the words.
Wait, hang on. This is killing me hearing the chat or seeing the chat go colleague in school. Isn't that just a classmate? Now that I think about it, colleague in school is a funny way to put it. There's a word
for that.
Roydy is just very apprehensive to use the word friend.
Not a friend. We were not friends. He was a school associate.
We did not have any kind of class reunion, as best I know. That 10-year has come and gone, and nobody contacted me, although I deleted my Facebook many years ago. But even if they did contact me, if there's anybody from my school that I want to get in touch with, that I'm still friends with, I'm going to text that person. I don't have to go seek them out amongst all the other 100 people I don't like.
Fair.
Now, I would love to go because I would absolutely dunk on every last motherfucker, but still.
I'm 2 years away from my 20-year reunion. That's
terrifying.
It's terrifying. It is. Because
I'm upset for you.
Thank you. Thank you. That makes me go, holy fuck, I'm old. Like, all the people saying I'm old, they're right, bro.
Yeah, my 10 year is this year. Even that, I was like, what the fuck, 10
I've been out of high school longer than some adults in one of these streams. Like, literal adults.
That is a terrifying thought.
I remember going, or like when my mom went to her 20-year reunion. Like, what the fuck? Would I force a second sec before Jad? It just depends on how many, like how fast your DPS is. Answer's probably yes.
20-year reunion would have been the year that I was born.
Yeah, my mom was young when she was like 21 when I was born, I think.
I've got very old parents. I think my mom was 40 and my dad was 42, I believe.
Oh, wow. People don't understand this, but Jordan's dad is just other Ron.
Oh, I mean, did you really get to meet him much at the wedding?
I mean, I met him. I talked to him for a little bit, yeah, before the ceremony.
It's not a bad comparison, to be honest.
I picture Papa Mammal as just exactly like Mammal, just like a little grayer, some crow's feet.
Massive mustache. Like a winner's mustache.
Yeah, nice. I don't know that I've ever seen my dad clean shaven ever. Like, he's one of those.
Yeah.
Always had a stash.
That's my dad as well. I mean, a couple times maybe, but like 95% always with a stash.
My dad had a righteous mustache in his license photo from like 1983 that he just kept for like 40 years, long past the point that he had one. Looked nothing like him anymore.
Do you have any tips on getting rid of bedbug? I'd just say burn it down, man. That's all I know.
They let you, when you do a license renewal, like they let you pick the same photo or do a new one. But I feel like after a certain amount of time, they like make you take a new picture. Like, all right, it's been long enough. But I don't think they used to do that.
Yeah, there are some countries where if you don't look like if you don't actually like resemble your current passport picture, you have to get a new passport. So that means like if a 6-month-old gets a passport, like a year later, they need to get a new one.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That would be very rude.
People get older, motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly.
Jagex all over again.
Yeah. Anne just got her license renewed, but they didn't. Do you guys have like the real ID in your state?
Yes. Yep. Star.
So her last license was a real ID one, and then she just got it renewed online, and they sent her a non-real ID one.
What?
Yeah, I don't understand.
That's annoying. Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, I actually thought that you just had to have one of those now. I didn't even know that they offered them without it now.
I figured that was just what the normal ID is now.
Yeah, because you have to go to the DMV to set it up, but it's already set up. She already had it here.
I have one of these.
It's dumb.
Well, to fly, you'll either need a real ID or a passport. Either or will work, but...
I do have a passport.
Wait, so does that mean that when we go to Hawaii later this month, we have to bring her passport?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so annoying. Yo, thanks for that. I'm going to message her that right now so we don't forget.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that rolled out officially where you need the real ID to fly now.
As of May 7th. Fuck. Glad we know, man. Like, you guys might have just saved me. Mammal might have just saved us.
Apparently I'm DC'd right now, but only on stream. Unless you can't hear me either.
No, I hear you.
Damn, no, I'm green on Discord here. Yeah, I just have 0 frames up right now. Everything else is fine.
Gotta love OBS.
What's this? A streamer suddenly cut out and didn't say anything? Safe to assume he won't be back today.
Yeah, it's very annoying, man. We'll have to actually bring her passport. I'm glad we know now, though, because, like, imagine we showed up to the airport and she didn't have it. Like, man, that would have been a stressful day. She might already know. She said, yeah, I know. I, like, quickly message Ann so I don't forget about the whole Real ID and bring a passport thing, and she just instantly responds, yeah, I know.
They always know. They always know.
I thought I was being so helpful, man. I thought man would just save the day.
Oh, man. Neither of us knew what we were talking about.
Hey, Roto's live.
Let's go.
Better late than never.
She knows because she's watching the stream. Maybe. Nope. No, I don't have enough things. I don't have enough golds with me. No, I got 6 hour logged. No, I've been doing so much plunder. I'm a nerd.
Are you getting 6 hours?
Ah, it kicked me out as well.
Oh.
Yesterday, AFK in combats, I was 6 hour logged and then got a 4 hour warning message, and I looked and it was 3:10 p.m.
Oh my gosh.
I've been playing from the moment I woke up.
Holy shit.
Just nightmare zoning?
Just sand crabbing for like 10 hours straight.
Damn.
The 4 crab spot on Varlamore is still, like, you'll still have one up even at these stats.
And is that safe now? Like the Harpy bug swarm won't aggro you?
Yeah, you stopped that. They're like 42 combat or so.
Sweet.
Wait, Harpy bug swarm?
Yeah, to the east of there's multi-combat Harpy bug swarms. In Farmers V2, I was actually mobile crabbing, and I accidentally ran too far to reset aggro, and ran straight into those things.
I've never run that far.
Wait, why did I hop worlds? The fuck did I just do that for? We need 8 more Zenites. We have 12. Zenite luck's been dope. It has been, man. It has been. So, the Mavs, huh?
Yeah, I guess there was like a 2% chance or something.
Yeah.
Sus.
And I heard they don't show the lotto anymore. It's just...
extra sus.
1.8%. I mean, I play RuneScape, bro. I know that they rigged that shit.
What? I'm out of the loop.
The Mavs won the lottery for the first draft pick with a 1.8% chance.
Not much more than a 1KC defender. You'd call that about a 1KC Titan prayer scroll.
Only if you're soloing.
Yeah, Risley's take that all day, every day. I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you think Yama and gear recommend? I don't even know, man. I'm going to wear the best shit that I have. I haven't even thought about it. I'll just mess with my gear tomorrow. Should I invest in an Elder Maul before the Soul Horn is released? Do you think it'll raise in price and be used at Yama? No, I don't, honestly. I mean, maybe. But if you're waiting until the day before to invest in anything, you're probably way too late, man. By months. Streamer, please tell me insider information. Which items to buy? I remember how I bought 100 rapiers? I'm down like 4 mil each on those. But people thought I had inside information with it, so they like invested in it as well. I told them not to. I don't know shit, bro. Whoa! Third age kite shield. Damn. Yeah, third age kite shield pulled in the CC over here. This thing is worth 169 mil. Nice.
Nice.
On an iron? Let's go! Alright, but how many hard clues has he done, though? Uh, 99 hard clues, 1 master, 12 elite. Get the fuck out. Was that 2 KC masters, man? Dallas Mavs luck. Yeah. Ah, I'm dying. He has all 3 mega rares at low KC? Really? Oh wow. Man's a spoon. Your buddy got a 30 age pickaxe on his first clue on his iron? What? Imagine just pulling 13 bill like that, man. They'd be like almost as good as like getting second place in the Gillinor games. You have one on your iron 2 and a full helm in the pet sub 100 masters? My gosh. Not a conspiracy believer, however, and then describes a conspiracy. Classic. So, do you believe it or not, man? I don't know what you're saying here, bro. Not sure, should I? I don't know, man. Should you? Chill. Buying Astro Runes is tragic. It's not anymore, man, because like the stock doesn't like get super more expensive as you buy them. So you just buy fully 250 per world. It's quick nowadays. It's not back in the day when you had only buy like 50 a world or whatever. It's not that bad now. Just got to find a string of worlds that it works for, you know. It might be tough right now with Yama coming out tomorrow. I don't know. Speaking of which, do I have a lot of Astrals? Oh, hell yeah. I've got 46,000. Let's go! Hydra, man. That must be some Hydra. Shopscape is boring gameplay. Well, all right, man. Let me go just runecraft 14 million astrals. Bro, I'm swapping this one because I've clicked that so many times today, I swear.
Bro, why? I just refreshed my YouTube, and one of my top suggestions for no reason. Elf's Tank Vid PK Vid 2, 6.1 thousand views, uploaded 16 years ago.
Oh, hell
Some
yeah.
random ass RS2 PK video.
You got the good stuff.
My algorithm should not have the impression that I want to see that. I don't look up RuneScape videos.
Dude, old school, or rather RuneScape algorithm back then was so crazy because you could literally be no one with like nothing uploaded ever and you'll get 150k views on a PK video.
Yeah.
Yep. It was just so popular of a topic.
I think the one or two clips I ever tried to upload of like me getting a PK, like I didn't know how to put a song on it. So it's just like a silent video, me whipping someone to death. What song would I have picked? That's a good question.
I did make a PK video back then in like 2006 or 7, and it had Mudvayne on it, and maybe a Kill Switch. Oh no, it had a Stone Sour as well. $30-31.50 by Stone Sour, and then World So Cold maybe by Mudvayne? No, it wouldn't have been World So Cold. Determined, probably. How did you just pronounce determined? Determined? Is that weird to you? Determined. You heard determined. Bro, I don't even know what the fuck you just typed, man. How did you... What? Hokey! My man, thanks for the 5 gifted, bro. What? You thought I said determined. Brother, you need sleep. Or more coffee. Determined. Prediction marinating surely soon. Yep. Mammal and Rody are doing the same floor, same style that I am, so if they're one of the ones that gets it, then we'll go off of their floor for the prediction. We've already made that determination. Determination. I'm gonna go to the restroom. One sec. All right. I need some water. Nothing for the boys while I was gone. Nothing for the boys while I was gone. Man. Sometimes I just think that, like, I'm reading the wiki wrong, and this thing's just way more rare than I expect it to be. Or than I think it is, you know?
I was watching some video the other day about the history of Limp Bizkit. Surprisingly interesting history, but as an aside, I wasn't watching the video with my eyes, and then I hear this testimony come on, and I think to myself, wow, this guy sounds a lot like the lead singer of Slipknot. And then I look up at the screen, and it's the lead singer of Slipknot, because apparently his speaking voice sounds exactly the same as the way he sings. You can tell it's him right away.
Yeah, that's fair, honestly. I could see that. It's close enough, yeah. It is always pretty wild to me. You know, I don't dislike Limp Bizkit by any means. But it is wild to me to think that at one point they were one of the most popular bands in the world.
Yep.
Like, I listened to some of their music and I'm
most popular, yeah.
Yeah, I listened to some of their songs and I'm like, this was like one of the biggest bands in the world. That's fucking crazy.
Yep.
If you take Fred out and you listen to the instrumentals, Limp Bizkit goes fucking hard on some songs. Wes Borland, their guitarist, is very, very talented.
Yeah. Fred was just kind of I don't want to say goofy, but, you know, it was just kind of weird, you know?
Well, if it weren't for Fred Durst, we really just wouldn't have that genre in the form that we know it. He was very smart when it came to marketing and branding and just the creation of what we know as that nu metal sort of genre.
Yep.
All of Limp Bizkit's like inflammatory nature, that was all by design to be popular.
It's just very unique, something new.
The album name, Chocolate Starfish and the Hot Dog Flavored Water. That's just supposed to be ear catching.
That's all you need to know.
Now I need to listen to like instrumental Limp Bizkit so I can see what he's talking about.
I don't know why, but in my mind, I kind of lump together, like, if somebody was a really big fan of Limp Bizkit, I would probably also assume they really like ICP or something. You know, like, that's the kind of
Kid
like
Rock.
That's the brand of person, you know, like.
I mean, does Kid Rock not in Ba With Da Ba, like, one of the first lyrics is acknowledging his meth head fans?
Honestly, probably. I don't recall the lyrics, but I wouldn't.
To all my heroes in the methadone clinics who may or may not be listening to this song.
That's a crazy lyric, honestly.
Well, I added the last part.
Wait, did one of you guys?
All my heroes
damn
in
it!
Methadone clinics.
Someone just got a scepter.
Oh, damn.
Dang it! I was hoping that was one of us.
Yeah, Rory, methadone's for heroin, but okay. How dare you get that wrong? Why wouldn't you know that?
What the hell,
I hate to admit this, but I actually am a closet heroin addict.
441.
Skate that.
Love me methadone, simple as. Actually, I would imagine heroin addicts do not like methadone. They probably quite dislike it, actually. As far as I know, those drugs they give you when you're trying to, like, not be an addict, they don't make you feel very good.
I would.
Or is that just like the not taking the drug part?
Well, I don't know. Honestly, I'm not actually sure. That very well could be a big part of it.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm listening to My Way instrumental, and it actually slaps.
I know. That's one of the best ones. I would have given that as an example. The One is also very good. But Wes Borland has always been the creative force behind Limp Bizkit. He's the one, if you see a picture of the band, he'll be in like a bird costume or something. He just likes makeup.
20 years down the line, people are going to be like reviewing the farmers, and they're going to be like, you know, Mama was really the brains of the operation. Just if you think about like the marketing genius of just like so many deaths and like the attention that brought to the group.
You're honestly right.
It's like the English teacher going, what does he mean by the door was blue?
Literally. And then we go back to reality and it's me just like, oh, I forgot to do it again. God dang it. God dang it, guys.
Like, I just like dressing up like Bird. Sorry, I realize this is loud as shit, guys. Yes. Yes. Little John Mellencamp. You were vibing? Well, you're gonna be vibing now, bro. You're welcome. Yes, die. Die. Oh, never mind, he's not AFK. Okay, but why is Jack and Diane such a bop?
Two American kids growing up in the heartland?
That's the one, man. Sucking on chili dogs.
Wait, what?
I definitely sent an edit where every lyric is.
Oh yeah, I've heard that one. I've heard that one. You don't remember that line, do you? Sucking on chili dogs, sucking on chili dogs. It's like the most odd lyric in this song.
It really is. Like nobody in the production of the song was like, maybe we workshop that, you know? Maybe a little.
370 Sire Casey only missing jar? That sucks, man, because you're never going to greenlog it now. Because I know damn well you're not going for that thing. Nah. It's just one unsired away. Surely, bro. Definitely.
Always want to be at like a table read for a band when they're having some questionable lyrics on like their first read through of a new song. Like puddle of muds all around a table. It's like, I love the way you look at me. I love the way you smack my ass. Wait, what?
Hey now.
I would have wanted to be in the room when the Game of Thrones cast read the last season script, man.
At least we have video of that kind of.
True, true.
All just gritting their teeth like, we're getting paid.
Like, yeah, I guess.
It was like our script reading for V3 and Mamo was like, I have to live?
I like dying. Remember, because I'm the marketing genius.
Right, right, yeah. You never know if it's going to work until way after the fact.
I more so would have liked to have sat in when they were making the theme song for Game of Thrones. You know, very
dude, it is
say floppy wieners over and over again. But yeah. I respect it.
Did you see the Daily Alfie chants today? Of course I did, man. So, Mama, did you see that Alfie prayed mage at Kriara today?
He what?
Oh, yeah. He had a big chance today.
Oh, my God. It has to be on purpose. It's crazy, bro. That's unreal. I've died like that before. I did it on
brother. You remember I got chanced that way in Farmers V1 like that.
Oh really? Damn. Crazy.
Yeah, I was one tick flicking spiritual mages.
Yeah.
So then when we came into the room, I had mage prep. I got bopped like a 67 or something.
I could imagine you did one of those really quickly, like serious faces, like, oh shit.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Clip of that? I don't know that I have a clip still. Mammal would have it in his series, though, I'm sure. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. I don't think he took as many clips from us in V1. Was this song on San Andreas? I don't know. Please. Please. No, that would have been awesome if I like actually got it right then after saying please, man. Wait, did you guys enable unique drops at the mummy in the entrance?
Oh, damn it.
Gets me every time.
I chose to play for XP, not rewards.
I've been right-clicking my chest to double roll for pet. Wait, didn't you get the pet from this in V2, Jordan?
Yes.
Like you and
did.
Curtis on like back-to-back days or something?
Yeah, actually, you're right. I recall that. Yeah, we both got it here as well, I believe. Brazy.
Maybe if we all hold hands when we open the golden chest.
I'm down. Stack it up.
Come on, man. Is there a way to join the farmer clan chat? I mean, we all have our own individual clan chats that you could join. We don't have like a farmer one, you know? Oh, you read his chat, lol, sorry, too salty, my bad. Sorry, did I like miss something from you or something, bro? Yeah. I was asking about your group hardcore. Got the information from Mammals Mod. Oh, okay, dude. Sorry, man. Must have just missed you, brother. No. Jeez, well, I can't, bro. I'm a group hardcore. I can't do it with other people. Factually true. Good luck. I feel a scepter incoming. Please, bro. We've been here all day, man. Not only have I been here all day, but I spent like hours before that just training construction with Mahog Homes. I've done like 600 Mahog Home contracts on this account, bro. Do I like gin? Not really. I mean, I've got some gin. I just don't really... Yeah, I'm not much of a martini guy, you know? I'm not a massive fan of gin. It's okay. It's not great. Giraffe, thanks for the 20 months, my man. Big love, dude. Have I ever had a filthy martini? Don't think so. There was one time that I drank a lot of martinis, my honeymoon. Check this out, man. So Anna and I went to this all-inclusive resort for my honeymoon, right? Her honeymoon, too. It was actually both of ours. And the all-inclusive resort, you know, they had like, I don't know, 4 or 5 restaurants on the property or whatever else, and you could choose any of the restaurants to go to whenever you wanted, right? I don't know, I'm explaining this in detail a bit more because some people might not have been to an all-inclusive before. You know, if you have, you would understand. But like, yeah, you can just, you know, go to any of the restaurants for like lunch, breakfast, dinner, whatever else, if they're open, right? And they have like different cuisines, right? So they had like, I don't know, they had like this really fancy place. They had this like fancy Italian place. They had like a American style, you know, kind of like relaxed joint, whatever else. But then they also had this sushi bar. And hold.
That has a normal screen name.
And Ask Gobbler 28's here.
Squid cummies, udder tuggers, something cocks in it.
But yeah, so they had you know this like rooftop bar at this resort overlooking the water, with a sushi menu, right? And it was like a martini bar as well. So it was like there was a sushi restaurant inside upstairs, and then like on the like patio portion they had like a martini bar in the middle. So we'd sit outside of the sushi restaurant and order from the sushi restaurant and then get martinis at the same time from the martini bar. And we did that every single night as an appetizer before we went to one of their restaurants for dinner. And it was awesome. And I guess that's the last time I've had a good amount of martinis, because we'd have at least one martini every time we went there. So I was trying to think of just now, like, how do we get to this subject? But someone asked me about gin, so martinis. But now I want to go on my honeymoon again, dude. That was awesome. Do you or have you ever had THC marijuana? I've smoked weed once. I've had an edible once. And I've used a THC, like, kind of like icy hot type paste, I guess. Yeah, I feel like it helped. I don't really know. I'm just not a big fan, dude. Yeah, wasn't that good, Top Dog? If it's all inclusive, what are the restrictions on the alcohol? Nope. There's just not, you know. I mean, I'd say most all-inclusive places don't have like the highest end of liquors, you know what I mean? And I mean, I think you can actually like request from like the standard things that they make don't typically have it.
Deadly honest.
Yeah, no.
Yesterday's game is depressing.
But
Tatum is definitely out.
Nah, you just go up to a bar constantly. You can get whatever drink you want, basically.
I tuned in like at the beginning of the third quarter last night, and we had like a 12-point lead. And from the moment I turned in, they just started shooting like 20%. And the Knicks just started sinking everything for the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, they had a little meeting. Okay, he's watching, guys. He's watching.
Yeah, probably smart.
Then they enacted the plan.
Happens every time I watch one of my teams.
I've ever been to Uchi in Houston? No,
like
dude. We were just in Austin, and I kept trying to convince Anne the whole time we were there to go to Uchi, and she didn't want it. She just wasn't in the mood for sushi. But she also is not a big like sashimi or nigiri fan. Like she just likes rolls typically.
Surely.
So I don't blame her. But next time we go, I'll make sure to go to it, man. I want to. I hear it's amazing. Every morning of my honeymoon, before excursion started, 2 shots of Jack, banana, plate of whatever meat they had. Man. I had the most like beast like breakfast burritos every morning there. Oh, they were so good, dude. Hey, why don't you share chats with Twitch's new feature? Because it doesn't identify which chat you're talking to, and you can't break it down by your own chat, so we'd just be reading everyone's shit, and we all talk to our own individual chats in between talking to each other, so it just doesn't really work for our streaming style. It's way too many chatters. Yeah, I don't want to have to like filter through if it does show. You could find snitches faster. You rat. I'm up 210k thieving XP today from doing this at 30k an hour. It's repulsive a bit, yeah. Very unlucky today. Yeah, I've already gotten nerd logged here, man. Yeah. Another really cool all-inclusive experience. We went to Jamaica, and same situation with the restaurants, but like they had like a bar outside on the beach that you could actually order some food from. That wasn't like one of the full restaurants or whatever, but that bar served a jerk burger. So whatever like the Jamaican jerk sauce is, I like, you know, standard jerk sauce. So that bar was open for lunch from 10 to 2. It was open for drinks all day, but it was open for lunch from 10 to 2. And that jerk burger was so good that I would go there at 10 when it opened and order a burger and some fries. And then I'd sit down again at like 1:50 and order another one every day. That was my lunch every day. I had 2 jerk burgers every day. It was so good, man. I really miss all-inclusive resorts now, man. Where was that? I don't remember which place it was, man. Even if I did, I don't typically like giving away the names of the places that I like actually go to because I might return to them, you know. But I don't remember. Fan of crawfish? I do like crawfish, yeah. How'd you like it last week, Beatty? Because like we went in May as well, I'm pretty sure, and it was a bit annoyingly rainy while we were there. Not the greatest weather. How long's my trip to Hawaii? 10 days, man. But we're not staying in any all-inclusives for it, unfortunately, because America just doesn't really do too many all-inclusives. What island? Big Island and Maui. No, Oahu. Rudy might know a bit about crawfish. Do you like spice? What do you consider hot? I kind of do, yeah. But once you get up to like habanero, that's kind of like the highest that I want to go. I'm not like a spice to impress people type dude, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to go have blazing wings just so everyone can watch me have blazing wings. If I have spice, I want to enjoy the flavor. So I don't want it to be so spicy that I can't enjoy it. Crawfish actually only lives in South America? Yeah, that's just not true, brother man. I know you're hype about Bitcoin popping off past weeks. Not really. What's it at right now? I'm not even sure. I think it was like 104K the last I looked. $104.6, damn. Nope. I'll just always be annoyed, man. Like, for the rest of my life, I think I'll just be annoyed that I didn't, like, put a ton of money into Bitcoin when I didn't have a ton of money, you know? Same reason that, like, we should have bought a house when I was, like, 12 years old. You know what I mean? I didn't know then, man, you know? Poor planning, really. The U.S. government ain't gonna buy no damn 1 million Bitcoin, man. I would have all sold anyways. Hindsight's 2020. That's true. Your wife has 0.5 Bitcoin in a Korean bank, but she can't access it anymore after releasing her citizenship. Huh. That seems like there's some way that you should be able to access that. That's also an interesting one. Yeah, Bitcoin in a bank. And maybe she's got a safe deposit box, you know? A decentralized currency held in a centralized bank. It's not that wild to think of. Is anyone else fascinated by gold? Like, I don't want gold at all. But I'm fascinated by the notion of holding, like, gold bullions or, like, gold bars. Because it just, like, seems like such a cool thing, you know? Yeah, Costco does now. Could buy a car with 5 gold bars like 40 years ago. How much was 5 gold bars worth 40 years ago, though? Used to buy an ounce of silver every paycheck? Interesting.
Oh yeah, help me finish making this squad. I was tasked to make an old school basketball team. I picked Will, I picked Puggin, I picked Alkin for good defense.
Framed. He needs framed in soup.
They are tall, yeah.
Soup's not that tall.
No, soup and frame are tall as fuck, both of them.
They're both like 6'2" at least.
Yeah.
I've seen them both physically. They're not that tall.
I've physically seen them more often than you. They are quite tall.
They didn't
Minimum
change height,
6'2".
though.
So maybe I changed height.
They're a bit over 6 foot, yes.
They are both at least 6'2". A friend? No, there's no chance that he can shoot.
True. No chance.
I'd take Alkin.
I already picked Alkin.
Oh, you picked Alkin.
I think he's going to play some good D.
Damn it.
He's the bruiser in the paint.
No, you can't choose Bonesaw just because he's Asian, bro. Will's actually good at basketball? If I had to guess, I'd say no, but I don't know.
Chig. There you go.
That's unfair, bro. That's unfair.
Chig.
It's like 6'4", pro athlete.
The face of AZ. Have you met him?
No.
He's another old school streamer. He's a nose tackle for the Giants.
Oh, nice.
As one is.
As one is.
Brett Dog if it's Air Bud rules. Hell.
I already made that joke. Come on. They stole that.
Well, we've already selected mostly tall people. We need a point guard. So now height is no longer necessarily a factor, you know? We need somebody fast.
Wooks, and we'll give him a comprehensive how-to basketball video before.
He's a master instantly.
It's easy.
It's easy.
Yeah, Wooks can be the head coach.
He's got like the granny form, but he's just shooting 100%.
I mean, technically, isn't a granny shot like way more accurate? It's just like it looks goofy, so pro players don't do it.
Free throw that way, didn't they?
Yeah,
back in the day.
They did. Yeah, pros did. Yeah.
I bet you Elliot could play ball.
You reckon? Yeah, I could see it a little bit.
Elliot's the type of guy to bring his cigarette with him out on the court.
36 of the 36 months for him. Appreciate the prime
down on the bench, swigs a beer.
Ron plays games. Nah, he'd be the type to just like bully you, you know, like throw the ball at your forehead type thing.
Off the heezy.
What just happened? Papa Wheel, thanks for the 2. Please show and stream. Funny as fuck.
I was not expecting the one time I met Ron for him to be such a tall drink of water.
He is. He's a very tall guy. Wait, did we name Tasty yet? Did we? Was he in the...
No, not yet.
No. Tasty's about an inch taller than I am, if that.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Hang on, I'm gonna mute the boys so we can watch this. This is gonna be an absolute. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on. Eurovision 2025 Estonia. I got a terrible live recording. Is it this? I'm just going to listen to the song, not actually the performance, because I don't think I'll find a good video of the performance. Okay, this is Estonia. Wait, okay, I've got to at least show the music video though. The performance just got uploaded to YouTube. Hold. Is it under Eurovision Song Contest? I just see uploads from 1 month ago. And rehearsals. They upload all with... No, they don't have anything uploaded right now. Eurovision Song Contest, at least, doesn't have anything uploaded from this, I think. Yeah, link it. Go ahead and link it for me. Worst semifinal in years? Really? Okay, hang on. Video not available in your country. Bitch! The land of the free? No, I can't toss on Nord right now because it'll kick me off stream. I'm not doing that for an Estonia song, sorry. Not to say that Estonia is not that important. But yeah. So we'll try the month ago music video version then. With the music video. Italians are pissed. You did this dance on stage too? No, this is actually funny. XP per hour, like 33k if I'm paying attention. The guy that was in Eiffel 65 made that made WD competed. Did he really? Oh. Yeah, I was told to watch Estonia and Sweden. So we'll do Sweden next. Can someone link Sweden? Maybe I can watch that one in my country, I don't know. It's gonna be painful? Really? I'm just gonna look at this real quick because it's the like live version of this. I just want to glance. But it's like bad phone recording. I just want to see him do the dance on stage. Sweden. Only see old uploads. All right, let me know if I got it right. It sounds good if I have no idea what they're saying. That's me. Wait, are they Finnish or are they Swedish? They're actually Finnish? Choose espresso macchiato over this. But I don't think this is bad. Wait, of course this song's about saunas. So you said that was like Despacito, so it was like Despacito of the saunas? Sauna means sauna. Thanks, bro. You know, I really thought we would have this by now, man.
Yeah, I just said that. I'm surprised with the three of us running. This is a bit surprising. So it's a bit cringe, isn't it?
Bastu also means sauna? Well, sorry that Eurovision's not exciting for you this year, Denise. I know Curtis is very depressed over it. But okay, it means sauna as well. I don't think that's true, bro. Saved. In English, what do you do in a sauna? In Swedish and the song, it's bath. Well, it's like a hot, humid room for us. It's, you know what a sauna is. You just sit and sweat. What's the verb? I don't know. You don't sauna in the sauna. You sit. You just go sit in the sauna. I don't know. We wouldn't say I'm having a sauna. We would say I'm going to the sauna. No, I don't know that we would even consider it a verb. We're not saunaing. Sunbathing. Nice. That's what you did there.
We figured out what one of the Yama contracts is going to be tomorrow.
The Yama Nama.
You're going to challenge Yama to a rock-off, much like Tenacious D did to the Devil. And you know how Vardorvis has the QuickTime event thing? It'll be like that, but it'll be Guitar Hero button colors. And there you go. That's it. You've received the Pick of Destiny.
I don't know. Is Jack Black even friends with Kyle Gass anymore, man?
I don't know, man.
I don't think so, dude.
I don't think so either. It's a shame. I like Tenacious D.
Would he be friends with him if he didn't do the Minecraft movie?
100%. That's what I said instantly. I was like, there's no way this dude even cares. He's just like, I gotta go be Steve, man. You can't make me look bad.
I mean, as many times as he's rocked people's cocks off.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, if I look at my local theater, they're still doing like 8 shows a day of that movie.
Yeah, it's quite popular, honestly.
Occult altar built? Yeah, rub it in, bro. Did not expect Pyramid Plunder to be my entire fucking day.
Came out and was just instantly taken to within the first few years by children. And so I will never not associate it as just like baby game.
Yeah.
I prefer grown-up games like old school RuneScape myself.
Well said. I do have some fond memories of playing the alpha when I was like 12 years old or something, and it was very relaxing. The game was very basic back then, but it was very chill.
I get times where I'm like, I don't have time for this. I got to go to work. Hey guys, how you doing? You guys want to go cut some trees?
Minecraft is one of very few games, though, that like any streamer, if you just decide to stream Minecraft, like most of your audience will probably still tune in. A lot of people with associations to the title.
Yeah, I've played it for a cumulative like 5 hours total. And that's all in the last like 5 years. And more than half of that is on a old school RuneScape based server.
Yeah, I heard someone just made the Theater of Blood in the most recent Call of Duty Zombies.
I also heard about that. I haven't seen like pictures, but it sounds cool. Roy, how old were you when you started RuneScape?
Ooh. I was probably 9 when I was first ever shown it.
Same. What
12. So what is that, like 2006-ish for you guys?
Yep, 06 for me.
No, I think I first learned about the game in it's so hazy whether I learned about it in 03 or 04. Because all I remember is I started playing RS2 when RS2 was new. I didn't start during Classic, but I started when RS2 was brand new.
03.
So nobody had 99 rune crafting anything yet when I first started playing and looked at the high scores.
My first like real memory of the game, I think, was in the fall of 06, because the oldest holiday item that I have on my main from back then is the jack-o'-lantern mask, which I think was the Halloween of 06.
They did, Farmer, yeah.
And discontinued items fell off so hard after like 04. The last crop that I did not get was like the Scythe Bunny Ears stuff. Then I started playing.
I got Scythe and Bunny Ears. But I wasn't around for the actual tradable drops, sadly. But yeah, my main on RS3 today still has Scythe and Bunny Ears. But yeah, classic stats did transfer over to RS3. I'm sorry, RS2. The interesting thing was it was a different combat calculator. So most people gained like 3 combat levels on RS2 when they logged in. Because I was 83 combat on Classic when the conversion happened, and I was 86 combat on RS2. And I was like, this is awesome! I'm such a high level. Would you ever grind RS3? I think I'm going to try the RS3 League later this year, man.
How many secrets did young boys ever keep so close to the chest as I am a RuneScape player? It was just such taboo back in the
day. Somehow I knew one guy in middle school that played as well, and I don't know that I would have brought it up to him, so he must have brought it up to me. I remember still, his name in game was Lambda, like the Greek letter.
That's kind of sick.
Yeah, kind of a cool name to have.
A lot of my friends played when we were in elementary school, and then as we got older, pretty much everybody stopped playing. But it was without fail a couple of times throughout the year. Somebody would go, you guys know what I did yesterday? I made a new RuneScape account, and man, it's so different now, and da-da-da. And I was always like, oh, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, what are the odds of that? Yeah. I would never like admit and be like, oh, I still play. I was just like, wow, crazy.
You fucking nerd.
Literally, I was like, oh, wow.
I'm told there's an old school account by the name of Lambda. Might not be the same.
Is there really? Yeah, it's probably not the same guy. If I had to guess, he would have gotten banned a while ago for botting and then probably name released. I haven't talked to the guy since maybe 8th or 9th grade, so quite some time. And at thieving time, no, trying to get another Pharaoh Scepter, man. If we don't get this thing today, I might just use the only scepter to build the fucking altar.
Honestly, I say full send, yeah.
I need to see if Curtis is interested in using it at Plunder at all, because I know he's 87 already, and I think he's that because he's doing the broad arrows, so he's probably running artifacts.
Yeah, I would assume so, yeah.
Can use Scepter in house. One farm we'll get right after. We'll just be without after, though, man. That's part of the issue. What happens if one of the members loses their hardcore status? It's like they lose a life for the team, but we all maintain hardcore status until all 5 lives, since we have 5 members, are gone. When all 5 are gone, then we're not hardcore anymore. Well, like if, say, Mammal dies today to Scarabs, just gonna use him as the example, no reason. Then we would be at 4 out of 5 lives still. Nah, completely unrelated to anything. Yeah, 33k an hour today. Are there any punishments for losing a life? If someone lost a life today, they'd have to go get the first Team D Warhammer. They'd probably have to stop what they're doing to go get it as well, until they get it. That would probably be the punishment that we send. We always try to pick something. Last time, Denise had to do... Whoa,
hey.
Whoa. Yeah! Let's go!
It was actually one of us!
Wait, I got 2 mummies that popped up. That was weird.
Yeah, I did as well, yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Someone just asked me who's most likely to get chanced here, and as I was about to respond,
what floor were you on? I have a prediction running. Someone clip it. We gotta find out.
Yeah, someone's gonna have to tell me.
Well done, dude. Well done.
Yay, we can leave! Woohoo!
Floor 2, floor 3. Holy shit, floor 3.
Easy.
That's like a 1 in 1600, maybe. That's so many points for floor 3. Wasn't that the least voted one? Oh no, it wasn't. 10% floor 3ers. Alright.
Probably shouldn't have dropped all my fucking gold emblems so that I could actually have some charge fodder.
Are they tradable? Because I have a shit ton.
Only in uncharged state. Not the gems, no.
Yeah, the gold seals and shit are tradable. I can give you a ton, dude.
Are they?
Yeah, they are.
Examine. Oh yeah, GE average.
Yeah,
I guess they would be because that's how people charge theirs.
I will toss 66 gold seals in the storage. You can take some out.
Just keep them in the storage. I'll take them out on a per need basis.
Yeah. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna go and remove charges on mine, and or like use them all. I'm gonna make the altar in my house with mine.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fuck! I got 20 charges on this thing.
What a waste!
There's a
thanks to the 19%
charge.
Oh, I'm wearing it, so I guess there's not. I see. Okay, cool. Hell yeah, man. Altar in the house for the burst task finally. Only when I'm online. Sorry, Jordan.
Yeah, that's it. Still, yippee.
I'm always
Give
like
him 1 minute for a camulet.
I'm always like one of the last ones to 83 or 82 construction, so I wanted to knock it out this time.
Yeah, I like that. Very helpful for the team.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, once you have the surface telly on the camulet, it's really not that bad, you know.
No, that's true. I've been chilling with the Ferroceptor for a while to change. It's been nice. Ancient altar. We need to get the ancient signet, coins. Magics. Fuck me, bro. I got a front 1 mil as well. After breaking my back. All right. The boys came in and helped, so I don't mind. We'll just do some CG eventually, man. Which shop do I want to go to for this? I guess we could just buy everything there. Let's get... Damn it! I used all my charges on my Ferroceptor. I can't even use it to get to the other pyramid to buy the ancient thing quickly. Where do you buy the ancient thing? You buy it at Eblis maybe? Eblis is all I can think of. Yeah, it's Eblis. My camulet has no charges. We'll just run from Fish Place. Oh, I'm so glad I have enough time to build everything in my house for the end of the day, man. That's good. That's good. Doing Yaman main first. I'm going to be on the main Iron Man tomorrow. The Iron Man, not my non-Iron main. If I get any drops, I really want it to be on that account. Now I emptied it already, man. That's what I was just damning about. Wait. I forgot I had this ball-in playlist on earlier. Thanks for coming and saving, boys. I appreciate you guys putting in the time. Place was
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Driving me crazy today. Up 232k XP on a 30k an hour today.
Wow. Put in the grind.
Take one charge in the storage. You have to go to the pyramid to charge it, man. You don't like use it on the scepter. They should change that though. Should just be able to use them on. So I want to say it's 2 more levels for the big altar. 2 more con levels. So next week probably for the big altar.
Not bad. Are you getting your planks from like Miscellanea or something?
Yeah, I've been running Miscellanea for like 5 weeks or something.
Damn.
I've been running it for a long time. I think I've probably gone through like 8 or 9k combined Teaks and Mahogs so far. I looked at it today. I'm at like 580 contracts for Mahogany Homes.
Jeez.
Subbed at the exact moment of the scepter. Sir Clue, thank you, dude.
Because you had them.
Yes. Yeah, I still had 1,800 Teaks when I hit 70, so I went through all of those. Mahogs from, like if you're running Kingdom, or rather just Mahog Home Spirit, Mahogs are twice the GP that Teaks are, I think, for the same experience. But actually, surprisingly, not that much faster. Like a Teak Plank is 287, 288 experience each, and a Mahog is like 346. It's kind of surprising how narrow that gap is.
Yeah, for the price difference, that's not that much better.
Yeah. My gosh, I need to save these things. I'm so worried about this fucking shop right now, dude, because I've got like buy 5, buy 10 on like the condensed gold and the magic stones and shit from the league.
I'm sure that what's even better is I'm sure there's hundreds of people who do, and they have definitely made that mistake before.
Definitely. 100% people have been burning here. All right. 1 mil on that. What else do we want to make?
At least if you're a main, you can just go sell it.
Fairy ring is just going to be the mushrooms and the fairy enchantment. Is there anything else I'm making for now? Yeah, the jewelry box. The basic bitch one is just a steel baller, bolton cloth. Fancy is a gold leaf. I think that's all we're making for now. And then the portal nexus. Let's see. Mounted Xerix Ami, mounted dig site pendant. Man, that'd be nice to make. We don't have 5,000 Lizardman fangs yet, though. Need to get to chambers for that. So marble is 4 blocks. Before a higher level one is built, the player must first build the one before it. Okay, so that's what I wanted to check with Portal Nexus, is if you had to have that done. So total cost is 3 mil for that. So it's like 1.4 mil for the marble one. But that's only 4 teleport locations. Okay, fuck the Portal Nexus for now. We're just gonna do this. 250 rubies for the dig site telly. Yeah, that is doable. I can grab the next, or like the rest from the team actually, but I don't really care to mount it right now, honestly. We'll do that another time as well. Just get those myself from CGA. I'd rather do it that way. All right. We need to go to Lunars real quick with a seal of passage. Because I gotta grab the fairy enhancement thing. And then we're gonna go try out our Nechreel task that I've been trying to get to all day today. Really wanted today to be a big Slayer day, but it just didn't happen, unfortunately. But I'm glad the boys came in and saved me. Wait, well, I'm gonna need this later, so I'll go ahead and buy it now, but it's the fairy enhancement that I need, not this one. Big boy altar. Need 2 more con levels still for that, man. So that's gonna be next week. Oh, wait. Telegram exchange? Ah, damn it. No, I need to go there anyways, because this is what I need it for. I need mushrooms. I'm gonna have to farm them or go chop them real quick. Okay. Let's go here. Yeah, my patch is still there, but I don't think I'm gonna get 10 off of it. Okay. Let's see. Let's go here. Maybe the boys have you. I'll just go to the Soloseps. Probably get it done about the same amount of time that it takes them. If we don't get 10 from this. Wait, I'm already here. What am I doing? Idiot. No, we're not. It just picks them right away. None of you guys have bitter cap mushrooms, do you?
I'll have a look, but I doubt.
Have a few.
Or do you still have your bitter cap mushroom up, maybe? In Canvas?
I left 1 single mushroom just to look funny, but I might have the others in my bank. If not, you just go chop some.
Yeah.
Let me go look. I know mine is still up, so I will go dig up whatever I've got sitting there.
No, I got none, sadly.
Okay.
Yeah, I can give you 1 mushroom for mine if mammals is enough to
yeah,
fill that
go and give me that, because I've already got 4, so...
How many do you need?
We need 10 total.
Okay. Let's see what I got.
So it's 6 from a harvest, right? So if you do your full harvest... Or no, you would have gotten 1 from the diary, though. So no, we do have 10. 4 plus 3, 5 plus 1.
4. Yep, I have 4.
Sweet, we have 9.
No.
To Fossil Island.
To Fossil Island.
They are tradable, right?
Yeah.
Surely.
I genuinely don't know. Just gonna say yeah.
Oh, I have 8 in my bank.
Let's go! I hope they're tradable.
I save it a day.
200K.
So many mushrooms in a store.
What do you mean I need a saw and a hammer? Apparently for construction shit, you need things. I'm new to this construction thing. I'm not really sure what to do. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I just made an ancient altar.
Nice.
Man, it feels good.
Fairy ring as well.
I'm about to.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Build it.
Oh, let's go. Now we can bop in style.
Oh, it actually does look kind of cool.
We can what? I don't have enough, do I?
That was, apart from that, that was a shit hard clue. I got a magic long 15.
I gotta get a +5 boost.
Laws and that.
Yeah, hard clues have a funny way of being turbo terrible sometimes.
Better than your average elite.
True, though. True.
Okay, how we sitting on combat bracelets? Anyone have any? Or skills necklaces? Let's say skills.
I can probably whip them up.
Okay, I've got the skills necklaces. I need 5 combat bracelets.
I got you.
Oh, you got them already ready to go?
Yes.
The fuck? I don't have any, man. Thank you, bro. These guys have been holding out on me, man. Having combat bracelets and shit. Zin, what's up? Thanks for the 5 months, man. King, what's going on? Thanks for the 92 months. Oh, yes. Okay, we need to...
Oh, I don't have to bring the Zamorak rope bottom anymore for this now. For when we do Zammy. Fuck yeah.
Ooh.
Wait, why not? Wait, why don't you have to?
I got a
Zammy Coif. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Coif boy.
I remember that.
Okay, it's these. It's a gold leaf and the basic. Okay, so just that. If you only need a 4 boost, you can make the T? Yes, which is why I said I need the 5 boost, because I need the 5 boost. It's okay, we're going to get it first try, man. Cat. Overgrown? We have 30 minutes to get a +5 boost, boys. 30 minutes. This is for the fairy ring, not for the thing. Oh, what a song, bro. What movie am I watching listening to this? Golden Kingsman. Need a watering can for the fairy ring? Oh, I think you're right. Hell yeah. Shall we rename it? Potato. That's first 6-letter word that I thought of. You had no idea you could name your cat? Yup, yup. Okay. Name it Rory or Jordan. Is that a synthesizer, bro? What? +4? All right, well we can go make our other thing real quick. So close, bro. Okay, we need 83 for the next one. And this. Some stews. How's family doing? Well, man. Need to move our glory Emmy somewhere. I think we're going to put it under us. How do we want to rotate this? Oh no, that's fine. -3. I don't really feel like going and getting Karamwanji out, so I'm just gonna bop a few of these real quick. The Wiley, this tends to take no time. +1. Alright, if this is unsuccessful for long enough, we'll definitely go grab the Karamwanji out. Late stream? Nope, normal hours, man. Bright and early for Yama. Bright and early for Yama. I will be up before the update. Brother, why am I getting everything except for orange? There's a ton of yellow spice. It's a conspiracy from Big Spice. Ice Spice did this. I don't even know where these spices are going anymore. Oh, some reds that aren't highlighted, right? Got Scepter? We got Scepter. We already pulled it, man. I went dry for almost 8 hours today. Want to use the cat to fight the big ones? Because I didn't feel like going and getting Karamwanji out of the bank. Like I said, we'll get there soon. Why does it keep getting away? You have like a 90% success rate, idiot. Big. +3. What floor? Floor 3, man. House fairy ring already. Trying to make it, dude. We'll wait until that drops one so we don't lose the level. Try to get some more orange until then. Humble 2-doser. Humble 4-doser. -3. But yeah, the house fairy ring is going to be nice, man. I love having a good house on an Iron Man, dude. It's like the most satisfying. Okay, that's 2 attempts. Gotta go buy some more stew, I think. We'll bring Karamwanji back with us. Oh, we actually have 3 attempts. Never mind, we got it. Hop worlds, join build mode, hurry up, because I didn't feel like it's in. Go, the fairy ring. All right, boys, fairy ring, fancy jewelry box, and ancient altar are all built.
This changes everything.
Fresh Cakes, thanks for the 46 months, my man. This is beautiful. Okay, let's go try a little bit of a... If nothing else, just getting back to the regular spellbook just got way better, which is nice. I should like that aspect oftentimes more than anything else. 20 minutes of neck reels? Okay, you know what? Fuck it then. Not 20 minutes of neck reels, just because you are... unsupportive of my necreel wanting to do, I'm gonna go to CG instead. "20 minutes of CG. The first death incoming? I don't die at CG, bro. Hang on, I gotta change a setting real quick and close some things. What about TDs? Don't you need more synapses? Yeah, I'm not on a task, bro. We're not going to TDs off task. Did we get another scepter? Yeah, we already saved us. Good resources so far. Floor 3, yep. facts. Let's see what else there is. Got more ore here. Not great, but it's fine. Want to see some linum. Dragon's good. Any linum in there? No. Mage Prey here. Still need a weapon frame as well. That's not so good. There's mid-level creatures. We kill them. There's not. Sad. And we got some creatures here. So we'll bop this guy while we look for some linum. There's some. There's the weapon frame. Let's see if we get 210 shards. Take a single here? No. Take the weapon frame as the extra spot. There's 207 shards. I'm actually going to bop this a bit for one more kill so I can get to 210. $532. That's good timing right now to get back in the room. Full tier 1. Double staff. Double vial. Drop everything else. I like to drop in order. Grab everything. There's food over in this direction, so I'm not going to fill up water. Because we can fill up water there. Ore's done, so we don't need to work back the other direction where the ore is. Travel time, I'm not going to be able to fill up instantly, so let's just grab stuff first. And then fill up. Late day today and early tomorrow. This is not a late day today, man. I'm back on the West Coast. This is normal time. Okay, resources looking good. So put us on 9. Oh, let's grab this, and then we'll be on 12 linum over here. We can drop both of these. 1313. Glad I could tune in. Good to see you, man. Bop this while we run. Gotta find more demis. Oh, there's a linum over there, which is my last one that I need. That might be enough shards. Just in case it's not, I'm going to kill this guy as well. Because this will guarantee that we're at enough shards. Dark Beast, please. Nothing. It's okay. 2 more rooms can be something. Dragon or Dark Beast? Dragon or Dark Beast? Dark Beast. Nice. Good setup. We just need food next. We know where it is as well. Just seeing if I can find some over here. No. Might kill one more of these guys for shards. Let's bring this guy over. He's already aggroed to me. Just in case the food, like the fishing, doesn't put me at the shards I need. Why am I hitting like a noodle? Teleport. We make everything here. I need another herb if I can find 1 or 2. Make all armor first, see if we want to buy another teleport or not. Answer's no. So instead of going out that direction for food, I'm going to come this way and look for herbs, because I know there's not herbs over there. I'm going to stay close. It's already made Vectrix. The house is put together. Looking for more herbs. None. There's one. What is this, man? Where are the herbs? Where are the herbs? All right, let's buy a teleport. We're going to cook all of our food, and then we're going to go on a search for another herb. We'll just get teleported in the room, whatever. Would have been a fast run, but oh well. Actually, technically don't need a teleport if I'm going on a search for another herb, because I can, like I said, just get teleported in the room. There we go. Cook the food. Oh, I forgot to cook. Thanks. Meant to do that. Sorry, we have a teleport. Saved. Plenty of time. Let's just go make some combo real quick. He's actually in a good spot. It's better for me to run in right now. Oh well. Now he's in a very bad spot. And I get stomped for the first hit. That's annoying.
Thought you got something worth talking about, but no.
This changes everything.
Little movement. That's fine. We'll leave him there. I feel like this is a good song for CG. Hate moving him. It just gets annoying when he doesn't want to move, you know? Like when he just sits there and goes back and forth between the same two spots. I don't mind moving him. It's a bit annoying though because it cuts your DPS. Unless you're very like slow in particular with it, but you just usually end up losing DPS. Getting bopped over here, man. Why is he hitting so hard? Chill. My gosh. Cozy. Not hidden as much now, thank you. Oh, I don't have my escape crystal with me. That's not good. As soon as you said that, the stream buffered for me 1 second. Oh gosh. Please no, bro. After this run, we gotta go get another one. Like, go get out of the bank, I mean. I hate this floor pattern. The Ferroceptor was on floor 3. Okay, he should stomp here. Yeah, good correction on the direction there. Nice. So we get no clogger. Let's go get our tele crystal real quick. Do one more to send off the day. You talking through CG during V2 helped me learn so much faster than tutorial videos. Pulled 4 armor by 90 KC and an enhanced. Damn. Good luck with the spoon. Thanks, man. How long did that 5th armor take you? Second telly. Nice. Nice hits, dude. Crystals in your inventory. It doesn't come into CG with you. It still works. As long as it's active on the outside. Gauntlet chest pop-up is the plugin. Bear. Yeah, it's not ideal. Ignore this room. Dragon. That's better. Let's see if we can find some wood up here, maybe? Bad position, so I can't go for it. We'll hope for some in here. Trash amount of shards so far from the resources. Not getting any. Okay, we got some bark here, so that's good. This is actually a really good room. Taco salad sounds good, dude. I'm cooking ribeyes tonight. Remember I told you that Anne was sick on Mother's Day, so I cooked like a nice, New York strip dinner with some truffle roasted potatoes and some asparagus. And she couldn't eat it because she just was sick. So I'm making the whole thing again today with a ribeye instead this time. So I had to eat both? Yep. Hold, brother. I'll take a look at that in a second. Heard good song. Trying to look at these things while not getting teleported. It's kind of hard. Do I want to kill bear? I think so. Sock Stuffer, thank you for the 11 months, man. Dr. Green, thanks for the 45 months, my man. Appreciate you. Hope almost 4 years. Hope you and the family are well. We're doing great, man. Thanks, bud. Okay, grab this as well. Take the resources in the next room. We got bark here at least. Free 28 shards, why not? Pretty quick kill, not bad on the 2-hit. Fill this up. Fill that up. Cut this. We need 1 ore and 3 linum nodes. Axe is done. There's a single. It's not great to go for, but whatever. We need to go this way anyways. This run is not looking so great right now. Hopefully it comes together here. Okay, there's some linum there. Good. Can we find an ore? No. It's okay. We can get the single ore when we go for food. We'll grab some food with this. And we need the full linum plus 1 more. 2-3 prep. Yep. Hardcore, man. No ore there. Let's tele home. 8-12 shards. We can buy another teleport pretty easily. Let's go out the other way. Looking for a single ore, and we have food near home if I actually, if I can't find any. There's mine. Nice. What's CG plugin videos? I think it's called the Gauntlet. We'll get these 4, tele home, upgrade our armor, cook, and we're done. Minutes ago, not bad. Position's fine. 1 step off the east or west wall. Works for me. So far, all of my preps have been good enough that I haven't had to do any 5-to-1ing, which is nice. Haven't had to make a tier 2 or below staff or bow. Cozy so far. There's a good song. Yep. Oh, wow, you're still on? Guys, how many of you have not realized that I live on the east, or I'm sorry, on the west coast, man? At least 3? It's just like, we've had like no one call it out for like the last like 2 weeks, and then 3 people in the last hour. We're back home, my dudes. We're back in Washington. Back to Pacific time zone. Normal hours, 8 to 4 Pacific. From the UK, time zone's messed up. Yeah, fair enough, man. If you're not from here, that makes sense. Gotcha, dude. Okay, stomp soon. Easy, Hunlif. You take barely damage, barely any damage in a tier 3 prep. That's why you do it on a hardcore. It's like your insurance policy. It's your safety. That way, if you make a mistake, you don't get bopped too hard for it. You're not going to get bopped for like a, 60. 50. All right, dudes. This is the last one of the day. Then we are off. Full day of Pyramid Plunder, so I'm truly sorry about that. I didn't want that, but... that's a bad chest, man. Just been punished all day with RNG. Hopefully we have a better RNG day tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Take it easy, boys. Have a fantastic night. I'm off for the day. Thank you guys again for the help, and I look forward to getting to play the game tomorrow.
Goodbye, my friend. We'll see you tomorrow morning.
Early. See you there.
Yep.
Early stream tomorrow, boys. I will be live before the update, hopefully. Goodbye.